Am I live? Oh my goodness, am I live? I think I am. I think I am live. Oh my goodness, here we are. Oh, it looks so good on the GameCube. Wow, look at that. Look at you dodging. That's so good. Looks so good. Whoa, Chase, welcome. Welcome, buddy. All right, I'm so not ready for the stream, but I promised myself I would stream this game, and I'm gonna stream it. All right, I am going to tweet the stream out. Hang on, let me just tweet the stream. I have everything ready, so I just need to press click. Actually, click. I just need to press click. Publish. Hang on, that's all I need to do. Okay, can you hear me okay? Is everything okay? Is the sound, is the audio, is the blah, blah, blah. Let me just make sure the tweet has gone. Here we go. Yeah, everything's good. Everything is good. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make myself some coffee. It's 2 a.m. I need some coffee. I will explain why, but I'm going to put the controller down real quick. I'm going to make some coffee, and we're going to start the Let's Play. I will be right back. Hey, Wesker! Oh, the king is here. Hail the king. And Dada's here as well. It's a party. Hang on, I need to make some coffee real quick. All right, the kettle is boiling. Well, not the kettle exactly. It's something similar. I'm gonna pour some coffee real quick and some milk. And I need the coffee. So if we want to get the stream going, I will explain what's going on. I'll be right back. Hold on. The coffee's not ready yet. Hang on. It's not boiling yet, so I need to wait for a bit. We're gonna wait for a bit. You got tricked. Why did you get tricked, Cheerful? Welcome. Welcome, Cheerful. Why did you get tricked? Give me a sec. It's still boiling, all right? It's still boiling. I need to wait for it. It's 1 more minute, perhaps. And I'm gonna show you my awesome coffee mug, actually, while we're here. Yeah. I love coffee mugs, huh? I do. I have so many. But I'm gonna have my coffee in my favorite mug. I shouldn't be drinking so much coffee from that mug because it's gonna wear out. I'll show you. I'm gonna explain so much. Jackhammer, shooting practice finished. What? You did the shooting practice, not me. Yeah, right? Yeah. I didn't shoot. The only shooting I did tonight was boop. I'm kidding. Okay, I was told that I will find a shirtless. No, I don't want my stream to get banned. No. I don't want my stream to get banned. Hunter, welcome, buddy. I was taking my shirt off, but no. It's not. Give me a sec, guys. I'm waiting for the water to boil so that I can make some coffee. Hold on a sec. I smell water burning, guys. I think it's time for me to go check on the coffee. I think my water's burning. Be right back. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Because it takes like 3 seconds. I rushed from the kitchen to here. Did you guys see that? Did you see Vegeta going Super Saiyan? Did you see that or not? Did you guys see that? I had to rush. All right. I forgot my coaster and I need to put some milk in. I rushed so much I didn't even put. Did you guys see that? Did anybody see? Did anybody see Vegeta turning Super Saiyan in my coffee mug? Now he's a Super Saiyan, of course. But anybody? If you didn't, rewind. I'm gonna get some milk and we're gonna be right back. All right. You Americans call it cream, yeah? The milk. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. All right, so I'm back. All right, and we're good to go. All right, we're good to go. But I have to. Wow, this evening. All right, here's what's going on. I was planning on streaming. Elizabeth, welcome. I was planning on streaming at midnight. All right, but something came up. A friend of mine texted me and she's like, "Wanna hang out? We're gonna go drink, blah blah." All of those change. You mind if I pour the hot drink? Yeah, that's right. That's the hot drink. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. And my friend texted me. He's like, "You wanna go hang out? You wanna go for a drink?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm sorry, but I dropped the stream. I dropped the midnight stream so I could go hang out and have vodka. I drank a lot of vodka. All right. I came here. It's 2 a.m. It's 2:17 a.m. right now. And I'm like, should I stream or should I not? I'm like, yes, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna make myself a nice coffee, all right? And I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream Resident Evil because I'm craving Resident Evil right now. I'm itching for Resident Evil. You guys have to tell me that the stream is fine, the audio is fine, so we're good to go. Yeah? Yeah, I made myself a nice coffee. Yes, as I was explaining, this Vegeta changes. He was a normal Saiyan, and when I put the hot, wow, I need to slow down when I talk. When I put the hot coffee in it, it turned into Super Saiyan. I shouldn't be using this mug this much because the print is gonna wear off the more I wash it. So yeah. All right, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Wow, I'm. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Is there anyone else that I didn't say hello to? I think I said hello to everyone, yeah? Yeah, I think I did. All right, let's go. Load game. I don't think there's any saves here. I don't hear game mode. You don't? Seriously? You don't? Anyone else doesn't hear game audio? How about now? Tell me now. The beeps going up and down. I need feedback. Gotta go, can't stay. All right, Cheerful. I'll miss you. I'm gonna take my pants off. You're gonna miss it, buddy. Take care, buddy. You do what you gotta do. All right. Give me feedbacks on the beeps. Can you hear them? Let me know. I'll have a sip of coffee in the meantime. I don't hear game audio either. You're kidding me. Oh, noes. Not even a little bit. Nothing. What about now? Can you hear anything now? Okay, you hear it now. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. Is it too loud? Is it overpowering me now? Or is it just fine? I'll take a sip of coffee in the meantime. I need to mute this so I don't hear me slurp. I need to mute this. Is it good? Is it overpowering me or something like that? We'll see. Anyway, we'll see. You give me feedback as it goes along. It should be fine. Thank you so much, guys, for the feedback. I'll mute it next time I'll have sips. I don't want to slurp in your faces, guys, so sorry about that. Let's go. It's fine. Jack Hammer says it's fine. We're going. Listen, guys, listen. It's different. You used to do Resident Evil. Listen to this. Hard mode. I haven't played this in years, guys.
Resident Evil 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
I think this is one of the best intros of video games of all time. A zombie outbreak and civilians are trying to fight it.
What are they?
Hey, welcome, Valentine. And welcome, Sapphire. Love this intro so much. Good morning. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. Matt, I've been wondering. Big fan of Resident Evil. So you're in the right place, Valentine. If you love Resident Evil, you're in the right place. Also, you see that guy, Albert Affenwesker? Check him out if you love Resident Evil. Check him out. Oh, hang on. Run. Oh no! Oh no! It's not running! No, it's not working! It's not working! It's not working! What the fuck? That's why it's not working. Oh my goodness. It wasn't selected. Alright, it wasn't selected. Sorry. It's kind of slow though. It's kind of slow. I need to fix that. Let's see.
September 28th, daylight.
Now it's too fast.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
It's too fast now.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Let's see.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
It's too fast.
What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
For those of you that don't know, this is the same guy that voices Nemesis, just so you know.
Then be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Feels so slow though. Feels slow. I don't know if it's normal though. It's okay. I think it's okay now. We're good. Okay guys, so I haven't played this game. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, okay. What? Oh, come on. Sorry. Sorry I blew in your faces. What's going on? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Ah, there it is. It showed up now. Let's see. I know there's something here. Oh, come on. What's with the graphics? Why you do this to me, game? Come on. It's gonna be hard now. I'm gonna have invisible stuff. So as I was saying, I haven't played this in years. But unlike Resident Evil 4, I never finished before. This I must have finished about 30 times, 30 to 50 times. So we're good. We're good. But still, I may be very rusty with this one. Okay, there's Increbons. I'm not gonna use them anyway. Oh, look at that. It's weird. It's okay. Hey, Umbrella Agent! I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome, buddy. I'm gonna put this here, and this one here. Actually, you know what? No, these are here. No. I don't like this. Something's not right. That's okay. No, they showed up. That's weird. I'm playing this on the GameCube emulator in case you're wondering why it looks weird. What the what? Ah, it's another glitch in the game. Oh wow, I need to be careful. This game is gonna mess me up like this, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry if you keep hearing the fan in my face. Hey, nice shirt, right? Nice shirt. This is just a white shirt, but yeah, thanks. I'm not wearing a t-shirt, so I'm like, what's he saying about? Because to me, honestly, it's just t-shirts that are awesome. I'm not wearing a t-shirt. This is my going out shirt, kind of. Speaking of clothes, I'm gonna take off my pants. Hold on. I'm gonna be careful now. I'm gonna be perfect. Hold on. There we go. There we go. They're off. Pants off stream. Much better. Let's go. Pants off stream. Everyone, take your pants off, okay? Now let me just see if I can remember where to go. This guy's gonna stand up. We're gonna keep moving. The door is gonna move. Yeah, there we go. And oh, this guy needs a few shots. I'm leaving this guy. No! Can I push both of them? Nope. Yes. Run, 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 run. There we go. There we go. Pants off stream. That's right, Umbrella. You are right. I took my pants off. You see, I did take off my clothes. I dare you to do that, Matt. Now this guy's gonna open the door. I have to shoot a few times, I think. Okay, here we go. Ah, god dang it. Again, I'm very rusty, guys, so bear with me. No, 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 don't bite me! You take that, son of a biscuit. He's gone. Okay. Oh, I'm still fine. Wow, that's nice. There's a guy down there, though. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Ooh, you're a turbo zombie. Yeah, but we need proof, Matt. I'm sorry, we need proof. We don't. No, no, no. Ah, you assholes. I knew this. I knew how to do all this. Ah, she's limping now. Hold on, hold on. We'll take the stuff. Yes, I'll take the stuff. Thank you very much. There it is. There it is. Shotgun! Yes, please! I know it's not what he says, but, you know, shotgun. Yes, please. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take the item status is weird. I don't know why, but it's acting up. I don't know. I'm playing this on the GameCube because the visuals look much better. Ah, turbo zombies, you see those? Ah, haha, dodgy, dodgy. I'm not gonna take this one. Ugh, dang it. Ah, not this again. You know what, I'm gonna go up there and take the herbs. Look, another Kendo gun shop van. Interesting. That moment when Vloggy resembles the voice of Ryan Reynolds as... No way! You know, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment, Jack, but I don't think so. I love Ryan Reynolds. I would love to sound like him, but no. Why do I keep doing this? No, come on. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I would love to sound... Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool human being, but no. I love Ryan Reynolds. I don't think so. I don't think so. They're still munching on the guy down there. So maybe I can make a run for it. Let's see. Yes, I can. You see, I remember some of this. Is Elizabeth back? Was she away already and she came back? I don't know. If that's the case, welcome back. Welcome back. So I go down here, if I'm not mistaken. And then, I have to... turbo zombies! Why is there no auto-aim? Why are you not auto-aiming? Why are you not auto-aiming? No auto-aim! Seriously? No, 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 no. We need to fix that. What the what? Switch targets. Why is there no auto-aim? Why is there no auto-aim? I'm weird. I don't understand. Let's see. Let's try again. Oh, come on. I have to turn around. Oh, no, 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 no! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, Jackhammer isn't lying to be honest. Ugh! Go down. I don't get it. Why isn't there no auto aim? I don't get it. I need to look that up. I don't know. Okay. I need to figure that out, the auto aim. The thing is I can't really read right now because vodka. I want to check if I can skip the cutscenes, guys. Hang on, let me see. I can. I should conserve. I used to enjoy doing this. Hold on, if I can do it. Hold on. I used to enjoy doing this. On purpose. You're a character and fun. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, that means a lot. It's true. It's true.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I always thought this part was eerie
I didn't know you were still alive,
and creepy because last time we saw...
What could they do?
I can skip these cutscenes. Interesting. I always thought this was eerie because last time we saw Brad, he was alive and well, you know? And it's a painful, we get it. Oh crap. Hold on. Brad was alive and well. We had no idea what happened to Brad. And then in Resident Evil 2, we find him as a zombie shuffling down the police station. Like, what just happened? Why did Brad turn into a zombie? I always thought that was creepy. And we wouldn't know what happened to Brad until Resident Evil 3, when we saw how he got killed. I always thought that was amazing. Vloggy, Elisa wants to jump your bone. Be careful. What? No bone jumping. No bone jumping. No bone jumping. Taking a sip. Hold on. Close your ears. I don't feel like muting it. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna check real quick the thing. Button configuration. Oh, there it is. Aim auto. I missed it. There it is. Alright, it's good. Vloggy or Yusuf? Okay, I think we're good now. No, something's not right now. He won't. No, we got the wrong buttons. Hold on. No, not good. So we're gonna go back to type A, but we're manual. We're good. Now we're good. I promise. We're good. We're auto-aiming, guys. We're auto-aiming. Guys, if this is your first time on the stream, I encourage you to subscribe. Not only I'm awesome and fun, no, seriously, but you get to help me out test the notifications, alright? I've been streaming since May and I still haven't got the notifications to work. So if somebody subscribes, we can find out if my notifications work. It's, are you freaking chicken licking? And I'm back to being... That's okay. This is the way though. So you went on shooting practice, Jack? Seriously? You go on shooting practice? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Real quick. Oh, I need to combine these. Combine. I got use. Open. Of course. No, it doesn't have to end this way. No, it's happening. This is how it's gonna end. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can rush. Wow. Yeah, I know you have, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. The thing is, I need to test my sub alerts. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Use, I don't care. We'll see. I think dogs are gonna jump out of here. Are they? Yes, they are. And there's another one sleeping. Resident Evil 3 is a good game. My only complaint is it was shorter compared to Resident Evil 2. That was disappointing. Now guys, remind me, I need to make some acid rounds and all that stuff. I don't know how it's done. Do I mix A and B? I forgot. I'm gonna combine these. But the shotgun... I don't think I need the lighter anymore. Vloggy shooting press me and going to test new weapons. Ah, how cool. How awesome, man. The only shooting practice I do is... You know what? Actually, you know what? The only shooting practice I do is with my bow and arrow. Well, not mine. So this goes in there. This goes in there. You know what? Even this one goes in there. I'm not gonna save. Saving is for babies. No, run! I forgot about them already. It's okay, Hunter. Lurk away. You see, that's a Volkswagen Golf. They couldn't put the logo in, but that's a Volkswagen Golf. Hang on, yes, it's a Golf. Definitely. It's an old Golf, I mean, obviously. Police station. Here we go.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
No! Brad?
You know Andre from Resident Evil 7? It's pretty much the same thing that happened to to him. It's true. Hey, Mr. Moore, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Enter the police station. There we go. Boom, boom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna grab these. Oh, I'm so rusty at this game, like you have no idea. I haven't played this in years. And I went on hard, huh? Hard mode all the way. Pick it up. It always surprises me that the Nemesis is outside, pushing the door, like, couldn't you open it? Couldn't you smash it? He's okay with opening the other doors later in the game. That's weird. Also, another thing. In Resident Evil 2, what you had to do is you had to press X for her to go down, and it stops here. You know, this time, you can actually walk and stop. Look, you can climb up one by one. You can climb the stairs one by one, and even stop in mid-stairs, you know? And even the zombies, then they can do the same thing. Now, I used to do that... Let me see what it says here. It's completely blocked off. Interesting. And we have no idea why. Like, a few hours later, Leon was here, and it wasn't blocked off. So there's there's something that puzzles me about Resident Evil Code Veronica. If Claire is trying to find Chris, why did she contact Leon early in the game via computer and told him to send the island? I don't know. I haven't played Code Veronica, like for real. So I don't know what. As I was saying, I used to use the stairs, whatever. I used to use the stairs thing to my advantage. Do I need anything from here? Okay, I'll need the stars card. Hang on. I need to check something. Yeah, the staircase thing is up there. Still works. Alright, let's go. No, don't make a noise, fan, please. Don't you dare. There you go. You see, the auto aim is working now. Hang on. I need to make sure this guy doesn't come back from the dead. Now, is there a zombie here? Yeah. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Ah, bad RNG. Stupid fan is making a noise. Sorry, you saw my legs, my sexy legs. He's standing back up. Hold on, no. Anyway. So Matt, this guy's kind of dead, but he's not dead yet. He's fatally wounded. You see, he is not dead yet. He's just unconscious. Raven, welcome. Welcome. He appears to be holding something in his hand. I don't need to read. If I want to read, I'll read a book. Let's go this way. What's in here? Can I sell it to the merchant? Welcome. I need a password. Does anybody know what the password is? I have no idea. No idea, guys. Honestly, I don't. If anybody knows it in chat, you can save me some time, perhaps. Guys, look. Vegeta's going back to normal because my coffee is no longer hot. You see? Look at the girl with the open top. You can see her side boob. Hey, Darth. Stars. You know it. Darth Whiffy. I like that. I like your username so much, man. No! I have a tendency of pausing right before I die. Enjoy. I pushed all of them though. That's nice. Ah! No! Round the corner. No way! You butt wipe. You know what? You're gonna get it. He's standing back up. No! Wow, you could tell I'm very rusty at this game. I used to be so good at this. Not as good as Resident Evil 2, but good. If anybody here... I'm sorry, I hate asking for subscribers. I really do. What did I just put? Okay. I hate asking for subscribers. What did you think there's gonna quick draw? Did you think that revolver? Yeah, but yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very rusty at this game. So much. What was I saying? Yeah, I hate asking for subscribers, but if anybody's new here, all right, please subscribe. I want to find out. If my sub alert is working. I've been trying so hard. No, I don't have the stars card now. Look at the powder. It's still invisible. Ah, it's back now. Combine. Look at that. So funny. The game is acting up a bit. This goes back in here. And I need to equip the freaking gun again. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a noob at this game again, honestly. It's like I'm playing this for the first time. Actually, no. keep pressing the wrong buttons. Still in danger? Wow. Wow, I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I thought I was good. Take that, you piece of... Oh, no! The stupid reloading. This is not a speed run. Ken, take your time. You don't have to rush. Is she in danger? No. Is somebody gonna come back up? Are you not dead yet? No, we're good. No, we're good. I don't like the way the Varo mi amor. Mwah. I'm assuming the stars card is in the stars office. I don't know. Ooh, fatty. Can I? No! No! Ah! No. Guys, if I die, I'm rage quitting, huh? If I die, I'm rage quitting. I don't like the way the game is like, oh no. Where is the stars card? No. I picked up a file earlier, did I? Ah, god dang it. Stairs! I'm gonna use this. Alright, hang on. File. Ah, god dang it. Marvin's report, and he's gonna give me the code. Look at that! The game is bugged out, huh? There's no password, though. Ah, come on! Where's the password? I don't have the stars card. Oh noes. Where do I get the stars card? God dang it. Oh, I'll take these. Doors! Logging up the stars card to get the password. To get the star. I know. I just realized that. Oh man. Darth. So Matt, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but apparently you got a PlayStation 4. I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. PlayStation 4 is life. Okay, I'm glad you went for a PS4 rather than an Xbox. PS fanboy. Where do I go from here? No, no, no! Ooh, that dodging skills like a boss. And the fatties over here. We're good. Honestly, guys, I shat my pants when I saw zombies climbing down. I used to use this to my advantage, like, because they couldn't go down. I used to take my time and shoot them while they're still up because they couldn't go downstairs. But now in Resident Evil 3, surprise, we can climb downstairs. Like, no! But honestly, yeah, it's an emulator. Yeah, that's right. I'm running this on the GameCube emulator. Oh, hang on, I forgot that this area is also open. I forgot that this area is open as well. I forgot which areas are open, which are... Blah, blah, blah. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost an hour. Have I been streaming for how long? 40 minutes, and I'm still in the police station. What a loser. Look, Vegeta's gone back to normal. Stars card. Do I open the stars office with it? I forgot already. Thank you, Darth. Let's see if the sub alert works. Nothing yet. It's not working. It's not working. I tried hard to make it work. It's still not working. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I did everything right. I followed the steps. I don't know. I am disappointed. Why is it not working? Maybe it takes a while. Obvious is welcome. So cool. Bringing all the love. So I have to go up here again. Bringing all the love to the chat. Obvious is a very happy person. We didn't get the notification, the sub alert, guys. I don't know why. Darth subbed, but it's not showing. I'm sad. Like a boss. Ahahaha. I'm so upset. My sub alert is not working. Maybe it takes a while. I don't know. Maybe it takes a while. Let's give it some time. Starsky. Hang on. Oh man. Uh-oh. Can I do it again? The dodging? The dodging? Can I do it again? Ooh, and he does it again. I want to stand up and open my arms like that, but I'm not wearing any pants, so there's that. Obviously, do you prefer we call you Ultima, or you prefer calling you by the username, by the new username? Because everybody calls you Ultima. But the way I see it is, if you change your username to Obvious, I figure you prefer being called Obvious. I don't know. That's just me. That is just me. Oh. Let's go. Hang on. Hold on. Nothing. I want to show you something, guys. It's not visible in this camera angle. Hold on. No. I thought there was an angle in which it shows Welcome Leon, like a little banner, but I don't see it. Alright, so with the stars card, I'm assuming we have the password. Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? Yes? There we go. Very true. Vloggy makes a good point. I always make good points. They're like, of course, I'm awesome. I'm kidding. I sound so humble right now. 0513. 0513. Guys, memorize that. 0513, 0513, 0513, 0513, 0513, 0513, 0513. The only reason why I ask is because I had a friend of mine, a personal friend of mine, and he showed up on chat a while ago. And I was like, hey, Kevin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And he goes, dude, I have a username for a reason. I'm like, oops. Welcome, Inferno. So yeah, I mean, it's an identity, I understand. It's an identity in a way. I can do this. I can do this one more time. One more time. One more time. Booyah. Booyah. I haven't shaved my beard and I feel so scruffy. I haven't had a chance. Like, work, home, shower, change, out. Lock pitch. Now then, hold on a sec. Can I discard this? Do I need this for anything else? I don't think I do, eh? Ah, poop. The thing is, I think there's something here. Grenade launcher. I can't carry any more items. I have to come back for it again. God dang it. And there's a first aid spray. I'm an idiot. I have to come back again. I have to deal with the...
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
And that's fine. And I'm okay with that stuff. I understand, Sapphire. I understand. Totally. I don't mind, honestly. Hang on. Nothing. I don't mind, honestly. For those of you that don't know, my name is Ken. Like Barbie. Well, actually, on the birth certificate it's Kenneth, but... Hey, Malteser, welcome. Welcome. Malteser's still up. Hang on. Can we dodge again? Can we do the dodging? Can we do the dodging? So good. How many times have I dodged these guys now? 3 times? I have to do it one more time. Malteser is a Malteser, like me. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying before? I forgot. I was saying something. Yeah, about the name. Yeah, my name is Kenneth on the birth certificate, but people call me Ken. No stars! I wasn't expecting him. But he didn't scare me. The thing is, I need to empty some stuff. I wasn't really expecting him, honestly. So these go here. And I'm gonna keep the lockpick and this. Oh, hold on. No. Alright, now I have to make a run for it. The Nemesis man is gonna keep chasing me. Yeah, there you have it, Mr. Darth. Stars. I love his roar. I love his roar so much. Just saying, vlog, if you are up to a Street Mario 5 co-op, you do. No! Haha, you're slow, Mr. Nemesis. Hey, your name is Jeeves, Clav. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with saying what my name is, honestly. I mean, I don't... Well, stand by. What happened? What happened with Hunter? Hunter, behave. Or I'll slap you. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming! Kill the zombies for me. Stars. He didn't. Okay. I didn't even notice that, cheerful. Anyway. So, yeah, welcome, Clav. I don't think I welcomed you, so welcome. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna get that gun. There it is. Get that gun. Make him pay. There it is. I am not gonna fight him for now. I'm only gonna fight the Nemesis if I really have to. I'm gonna save some ammunition. Stairs. Darth. You subbed, Darth, but nothing. I didn't get the notification. I'm sorry. I tried. Haha! Too slow, sucker. Too slow, sucker. Now then. It's funny how you have to step out of... There he is. Is he gonna kill a zombie now? Let's see. He runs, huh? What happened? I really don't, Elizabeth. I really don't know what happened. I did accept your request, Malteser, but I'm barely on... Oh, there he is. I accepted your friend request, Malteser, but I'm barely on PSN. Actually, I mean, I don't really take any notice. I don't even read the messages or anything like that on PSN. I received so many requests. Anywho. Wow, my eyes are burning. Run, buddy, run! There he is. Why is he not fighting zombies? Am I holding the lockpick? I need the lockpick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not equipping the. It's okay. It's okay. I know another. I know where I can go to equip the freaking lockpick. Oh my! I'm such an idiot. It's okay. I know I need the lockpick. Let's go. That's fine. Is he gonna show up? Oh, yes, yes. You spread the cheer with your awesome messages and your colorful emojis. Run, buddy, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Ah. He's not showing up anymore. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly, real quick, pick up the lockpick because I put it in the box. I'm an idiot. There's dogs here. No, that's my bad. Vloggy's the sweetest. I blink my eyes. Did you see me blink? I played this in high school on PS1, and I remember my friend telling me like, Resident Evil Nemesis came out. And I'm checking, I'm like, no dude, Resident Evil Nemesis didn't come out. And he's like, yes it did. And then I check, it was a Japan release. Biohazard was released. It was called Biohazard 3, The Last Escape. Alright, it's gone now. Alright. Lockpick please. Really? Look at that, it says lockpick. It's not working well. I need to fix that, but okay, but I'll sort it out. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. I remember playing this when I was like 13 or 14. Yeah. You know, I never played Parasite Eve. I watched through play Parasite Eve. You know, alright, I love Resident Evil in this game. Sorry, Resident Evil. I love the Nemesis in this game. It's a good rendition. I mean, rendition. It's the first iteration of... hang on. Nothing? Yes, he does have something. Thank you very much. He's holding something. I don't care about this. So what was I saying? I like the Resident Evil in this... my goodness. Nemesis, not Resident Evil. What am I saying? I got off vlog. Yeah, I'm unstable right now. It's okay, Hunter. Don't worry. Get some rest, buddy. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Take a nap. You have a lovely evening, day, or night, whatever it may be for you. So what was I saying? Yeah, I love the Nemesis in this game. It's the first iteration of the Nemesis. And I love the Nemesis in... Hold on, there's more dogs here. I need to dodge. Dodge! Dodge the dog. Run, 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 run. Come on, you can do this. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, if I could tell you the story. Hey, Dandy, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you. I'll tell you, sir. Hold on. Let me just kill the dogs real quick. So here's the thing. The Resident Evil game was based on George A. Romero's zombie movies, okay? He's a great inspiration to many movies and video games. Alright? George A. Romero is a great man. Alright? When they designed these games, I think I'm full. Hold on. I'll be right back. So here's what's going on. Because they were inspired by his movies, alright? When they decided... Hold on, itchy ear. When they decided to make the Resident Evil movies, they actually spoke to him. They told you, listen, we want you to make the games because you are a direct inspiration to these games. And that's fine. The problem is this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat and stuff and the game and everything. The problem was this. George A. Romero is not a gamer. He is not... Yeah, he's not a gamer. Not at all. But he was up for the challenge. Hang on, no. He was up for the challenge. He's like, okay, I'll see what I can do. Because he's not a gamer, he hired a secretary to play the Resident Evil games. Specifically, the first one, Resident Evil 1. Yeah, exactly, Jack. The godfather of zombies, exactly. So he hired a secretary to play the games, okay? He watched her play the games. Can you imagine this? His secretary playing the game with the controller. He's sitting next to her and he's taking notes of what's going on. Story, plot, the feeling, and everything, alright? After all that, he came up with a script and he presented it to Capcom or whoever, what. Guess what? Capcom didn't like the script and they were like, no, I'm sorry. And they fired George A. Romero. They fired him or whatever, but they told him, no, you're off the project, not good enough. And then they gave the project to Paul Anderson, which gave us the current movies that we have, which is very clear that Paul Anderson didn't even play one game because he has no idea. He just looked up the characters. There's a Nemesis, there's a Chris Redfield, there's a Wesker. I'm gonna look at their appearance and I'll hire actors that look like them. And that's it. Anyway, yeah, and as a protest, I will not watch the movies. Night of the Living Dead, that's right, yes. I love Night of the Living Dead. There's Dawn of the Living Dead as well. So anyway, yeah, now you know the story. I don't think I need these for now, so I'm gonna put these here. Hey Emmanuel, welcome. Sorry, I didn't notice your username. Run! Ah! We can do this. We can keep running. We're gonna keep running. We did it. I want to stand and cheer, but I'm not wearing any pants, as I was saying. Ashley! Something's gonna happen. Can I run away from the thing? Yes, I'm gonna run away because that's how I roll. Wait a minute, Ashley. Is this the same door I came from? Just kidding. Oh, now which way do I go? I go this way. I'm dodging a lot of zombies. Now here's the thing. I used to think when I was back in the day when I played this game for the first time or the first 50 times, I used to think that this is the same restaurant that Claire walked into in Resident Evil 2. What do you guys think? Tell me. Do you think it's the same restaurant? Nothing else there. I like to think that it is. It feels like it is, but anyway, I could be wrong. Hey, where's my friend Carlos? It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, man. I forgot the lockpick. Now, where does this lead me to? You have to go here anyway. Paul Anderson, that's right, is known for 3 things. Crappy Harry movies, which you know, Mortal Kombat movies, and the current... No! No! Alright, thank you very much. You injured me. Are you happy now? No, what? Hold on. Wrong button again. Okay, Raven, no problem. Thank you so much for dropping by. You take care. Can I blow their heads off? No, I don't know. I don't think you can in this game. Can you? Oh, come on. This thing again. Oh, come on. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Hold on, let me just get rid of this one zombie here. Is he done? I think he's bleeding. There we go. Alright, we're gone. We're gone. I need to find a better position to sit because it's hurting my neck. You see my legs now. You saw my legs. You saw my lovely legs. Alright, here we go. I need the lockpick again. I forgot. I'm gonna put these here for now. Oh, there's a crank. I'm not sure what I need it for, I forgot. Ashley. Oh, there's Ashley, just so we're clear, leg action cloud, you know it. What was I saying? Oh, just so we're clear, Ashley, okay? I haven't played this game in years, alright? Almost a decade, I think. With that being said, I finished this game about 50 times. So, unlike Resident Evil 4. Again, this is not an opportunity to impress you, Ashley, okay? I'm very rusty at this game. Just so we're clear. I will impress you when I play Resident Evil 2, alright? Blindfolded, drunk, taking shots, alright? And I still... watching vlogging panties will make anyone... You didn't say my panty. First of all, it's a shorts, okay? It's like a shorts. It's a boxer. That's like a shorts, okay? Okay, stop that. Alright, let's go. But you guys are distracting me. I need to sort out my inventory. What do I do with the crank? Do I need the crank? I'm trying to think. What do I need the crank for? I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's go. No, hang on. I just realized Jill is hurt. Poor Jill. Ah, crap. I'm gonna take this. Eat the herb. Fine, we're fine. We're fine. And you know what? Wrong button again. No, the thing is, Ashley, no. The thing is this, Ashley. Even though I'm on stream, alright, this is the thing. Even though I'm on stream, if I forgot a game or I don't know how to play a game, I try not to pay attention to the game. I try to pay attention to the chat, what you say, what Cloud says, what Sapphire says, what Chase says, what Ashley says again. I'm going up the chat, the usernames. Alright, so I'm trying to interact with the chat, trying to forget about the game. So if I forgot what the game is played like, I don't want it to be spoiled. All right, that's the thing. Even Code Veronica, I must have seen Wesker play it many times, but I still try to not take note of the puzzles and the doors and the stuff. You know, that's what. I hope that makes sense. Are you guys ever on a stream and you don't even pay attention to what's going on in the stream? You're just there to chat? Yeah, that's me. Sometimes, most of the time, especially if it's a game I've never played. Especially The Walking Dead. I've watched other play Walking Dead, but anyway, I'm rambling. Let's go. My point is, yes, sometimes even though I'm on a stream, I'm still hey Varo. All is good, buddy. All is good. We go this way again. Exactly, yes, that's what I mean, Elizabeth. I'm listening to what the streamer is saying and I'm interacting with chat, but I'm not even paying attention to the game as such. It's like watching but not paying attention. It's like hearing but not listening. That's pretty much it. I'm sorry, somebody offered to play Resident Evil 5 with me. Was it Jack? I would love that. We should do that. We should do that. Calm down, lady.
What's that?
I'm no
Calm
zombie.
down, lady. I'm no zombie.
I'm gonna step back.
My name's
I'm gonna take a
Carlos,
step front actually.
Corporal of Umbrella's
Because even when I step
Biohazard
back, you
Countermeasure
get to see
Force.
my legs more.
What's your
so
name?
sing to me, Vloggy.
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
eyes like a
Yeah,
great pizza
we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me?
Mala, what do we do? Mala, sorry, that was a Maltese word. Sorry. Run in the basement. Or hide in the kitchen. Hide in the kitchen, actually.
Over here.
Hey, Chopstick, welcome! Is that your first message? Is that your first message, or did you say something and I missed you? Look, you sound like Carlos. So today I sounded
Are
like...
you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
So, I sounded like Carlos and I sounded like Deathpool today. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the second parts, but we'll see. Ali! Welcome! Welcome, Ali. Wow, everyone's here. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Is there anything here? Is there any reason why we opened the lid here? Really nothing. Seriously, guys? No, come on. I opened the lid for nothing. I don't believe this, guys. Seriously. No way. It's a freezer. It's a freezer. It's a freezer. It's a freezer. That's stupid. Come on. Nothing, really? I opened down here for nothing. Yeah, okay, Jack. We're gonna play, definitely. Alright? As long as you don't complain about the accuracy of... the inaccuracy of the guns. The Vloggy Doggy. I like that! If I get a dog, I'm gonna call him Vloggy Doggy. Nice one. Sorry for the L, if anyone was wearing headphones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, I went down there for nothing. Not yet. You're missing Albert and Emily. Emily's sleeping because she's in the same time zone as I am, for sure. Calm down, lady.
I need to ask you
This is not
something.
what he says now. Hold on.
Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind
I
of
forgot.
you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Think about it, sucker. All right, we're gonna go because he's back up apparently. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't get it. So we opened the lid for nothing. He's gonna come back here, is he? Is he? Is he? Run, Forrest, run! I just realized I do need the crank. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just realized what I need it for. I just remembered. Okay, Ashley. Take care. Happy classes. Thank you so much for stopping by. You are awesome. Run, run. Oh, there he is! Wow. You son of a biscuit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Wow. That's a bit... If I get a dog, I'm gonna call him Vloggy Doggy, honestly. But in order for me to... The thing is this, I would love to get a dog, but I work full time. So that's 9 hours a day out of the apartment. So that's 9 hours the dog being alone. I don't want that. I don't want that. The dog being alone for 9 hours. Besides, I also have a social life. I go out with friends, restaurants, drinking, stuff. So that's again, more time of the doggy being alone. I don't want that. I don't want that. You know, gym and stuff. Anyway, what I'm gonna do? No. So yeah, not gym really as such. Going running now. I'm no longer going to the gym, but I go for runs and stuff. The thing is, I don't want to leave a dog by himself. If I ever do YouTube full time, I will get a dog. I will get a Vloggy Doggy. Son of a biscuit, never gets old. That's been restored power. Okay. I'm gonna kick back for a bit. I just woke up from my nap. Oh, that's awesome, Chopstick. Naps are awesome. Is he coming back? That doesn't scare me. That doesn't scare me either. So yeah, and if I get a... And if I get a cat, I kid you not, if I get a cat, I'm gonna call him... Wait for it. Wait for it. Albert Whiskers. Come on. Albert Whiskers. Come on. Come on. No? No? Okay. I'll let myself out. No. Honestly, if I get a cat, he's gonna be called Albert Whiskers. Albert Whiskers. Oh, what's this? What's all this? What is this? I need this in my life. What else? Anything else here? No. There's something here. What's this? Hold on. Ha! No, he got me! Vloggy, I won't worry about inaccuracy. I got enough guns maxed out. Oh, you. Oh, you. I need... The thing is this. I only finished RE5 twice in my life. Twice. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Once, the first time I ever beat the game was online and there was some random guy who knew what he was doing. I was just following him around. Honestly. And... second time was split screen co-op. I had a friend of mine sitting next to me. Run, buddy, run. He's gonna come back, is he? No, he's not. Did the music go weird? I don't know. Felt like it went weird for a sec. Sorry. Beep, beep, beep. I know. I'm gonna get the other one. So yeah. What does it say about this? Nothing. I was hoping to finish the game before I go to bed. My eyes are burning. And again from memory vlogging. My only concern is that some QTE... oh, it's okay. I'm good with QTEs. The thing is this. I'm gonna be honest with you. My weakness is this. When there's a cutscene, I have a tendency of doing this. And then a QTE comes on like... oh! Yeah. So, I don't think I need this now. And I don't think I need this now either. So you go in there. What the what? It's gone, yes? It's gone. It's an empty slot. Don't worry. Don't trust it. I need to get the thing. Holy Enigma! Tham raid! Tham raid! What? What? I'm getting a Tham raid. Okay, hold on. I need to... So, hello Tham. Hello John. Hello Morcy4, please. Hey Nira. Holy Enigma. Hunty. Sean. Sparkly. Oh, welcome. Oh goodness, I got a raid. Why am I playing a game I'm not good at when I get raids? Thank you so much, raiders. Thank you so much. I'll try my best to impress you. Look at that. Look at that. I got parts and it says blue gem. Let's go. We need to do this. Hey, Cameron. I was trying to get my sub alerts working today, but they're not working. I don't know. I tried 2 different services now for sub alerts. It's working! Somebody has just subscribed, but it's not showing who. Oh, look at that. Did you guys see that? Something worked. No! I deserve that. Oh, no! No. Come get it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get it the moment I place this. Oh my goodness. Sparkly Poop, what an awesome username. Look at that. Oh, Cameron just subscribed. I see it. It's working. I want to stand up and rejoice. And I don't care if I die right now, but at least I got the sub alerts working. Oh my goodness. It's working. That's right. My sub alerts are working. Oh, somebody and Morcy4 just subscribed as well. Welcome. My sub alerts are working after I've been streaming since May. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to cut my tits for a bit. Sorry. You know how long I've been struggling to get my sub alerts to work? Apparently they're working. But it's supposed to say welcome. It's not saying it. It's not saying it, is it? It's supposed to say it. But anyway, at least I'm getting those. Okay. The moment I place this, I'm gonna get hit by Nemesis. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're awesome. Hold on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get hit. I know I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. I know I'm gonna get hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. We got it. We got it. But we're out of there. Alright, for those of you that just joined, alright, I don't want you to get the wrong impression, alright? I love this game. Alright, I love this game. Hey John, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'll try my best not to disappoint. I haven't played this game in years, probably 10 years, okay? I have beat this game over 50 times probably, but I'm very rusty, so yeah. Okay, so I'm on caution. Thank you, Sparkly Poop. Thank you so much. And you know what, Sparkly Poop? Many people have heard this before, but I was very hesitant about streaming and making videos on YouTube because of my voice and my accent. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Thamriel. Thank you so much. How do I say it? Hold on. Thamriel. I'm saying it right. Yeah. Thamriel. Yeah, I'm saying it right. I hope I am. Otherwise, I'm butchering it. Sorry. Vloggy, they want your pants. You want to see my pants? Hold on, Chopstick. Let's show them my pants. I can't stand though. Oh, they're far away. I threw them away. Far. I'm dragging them. I'm dragging. Here's my pants. They want to see my pants. They're actually jeans. I took them off. You know, for comfortability. Oh, man. Amy, did I say hi to you? I'm not sure I did. I'm sorry. Welcome, Amy. I don't think I have. Welcome. I think it's the first time I see you on the stream. I could be wrong. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, welcome. I do love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. In fact, I wanna stand up, but I can't. But hang on, I wanna show you something. You mentioned Star Wars. I wanna show you something. I can't stand up because I'm not wearing any pants, so. Okay, since you don't have sound, Tham, I'm gonna be like this. You're awesome. Tham, thank you. Since you mentioned Star Wars, I'm gonna show you something. I can't stand because I'm not wearing any pants, so I'm gonna. Oh, I grabbed it. Oh my goodness, my back. There you go. I'm gonna show you something really cool. This was a gift. It's an R2-D2. It's a vacuum cleaner. I kid you not. It's a vacuum cleaner. A USB vacuum, just to clear up some dust or hairs on the desk. I don't know. I've never used it, but it's so cool. It's an R2-D2 vacuum cleaner. Yeah. No pantsu. That's right. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so. I got a Stormtrooper helmet over there on the shelf, but I can't show it right. I can't stand, so. Let's get back to the game because... Okay, let's go. Oh man, I'm damaged. What happens if I try to open the door? It's stuck. So what I do is this. I go this way. Hey, John, it is awesome. It was a gift. It was a gift from a friend I never met. I kid you not. From a person I never met. It's such a long story anyway. She's one of my biggest friends, but I never met her physically. It's a weird story, but I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, it was from her. Guys. I'm gonna put the controller down and I'm gonna continue playing unless somebody tells me what car is that. Can anybody tell me what car is that? Do not disappoint me. Do not disappoint me, guys. Come on. Tell me what car is that. What is it referencing, that car? Anyone? First person that gets it right in the chat is awesome. Bishock, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. DeLorean, Chopstick got it right. DeLorean. It's from Back to the Future. It is a DeLorean. Yes, it is. Yeah, Jackhammer got it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes. That is right. It doesn't say anything, does it? It's amazing. It's a DeLorean. Look at that. It's exactly. Look it up, guys. Look it up. It's exactly. You can't say it's a car that looks like it. It is the actual car. Anyway, I'm gonna calm down. Now then, where do I get the wrench? It's a it's an American flag, clear the car of freedom. Steel body, because the stainless steel construction helps the flux dispersal, and then he gets interrupted by the time machine. Anyway, let's do this. Guys, where do I get the wrench? I forgot. I need the wrench to... I need the wrench. Where do I get the wrench? I forgot. We want to see the lightsaber, sparkly poop. We want to see that. One way or another, we have to see it. We were talking about the renditions of the Nemesis in other games. I liked the Nemesis in... I forgot what's over here. I forgot what's over here. Let's find out. I completely forgot what's over here. Okay, where's my phone? Oh, it's way over there. I have some pictures from Comic-Con I wanted to show you, but my phone is all the way there. I'm getting notifications as I speak, actually. I see it, hang on. Tham is following you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. The True Nightfall retweeted my stream. He's so cute. Cute, as in, he's so sweet. Cute. Correction. So sweet, not cute. Because in Maltese we say kemmu hello, but we say it like... We say it like, as in, he's so sweet, kind of. But in English, it changes into cute. Yeah, but anyway, my point is, he's so sweet. He retweeted my stream, but he can't make it, apparently. So sweet. He's very busy right now, huh? With the work and stuff. Also, Matt Queen retweeted my stream. Thank you so much, Matt Queen, wherever you are. Anyway. What was I saying? That accent. I was gonna show you pictures from Comic-Con, but that's not why I'm here.
You only had one base? Oh, really? That's weird.
What the heck? Okay, sorry, I accidentally opened YouTube Gaming on someone else's stream. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's easy. Oh, guys, by the way, I can do a good... I can't do a good Russian accent. Oh, no. How do I... I can't shoot the thing. Why can't I shoot the thing? Anyway. What was I saying? I can't do a good Russian accent, but I can imitate Nikolai. I can imitate Nikolai, I think. I'll try.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive? Hey!
I'm no ordinary civic. I'm a member of STARS.
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 You mean the special RPD force
The
team?
RPD Special Force Team.
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
No, let's see if I can remember this dialogue. It's been ages. I forgot. This looks bad.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming.
Oh, get
Get
ready.
ready.
Oh, fire!
Fire.
Stay together!
Fire. Stay together.
It's been years since I played this game.
You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Let's go.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
I don't think we can trust
We should
her.
work together.
No, I don't think we can trust her.
No, we can't trust her.
We can't trust her.
But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine.
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 Then let's go over our
Our
plan.
plan.
We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
I don't think we can cover that on
I
foot.
don't think we can make it on
I
foot.
love it when he does it. I don't think we
The
can
main
cover that
problem
on
we
foot.
have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car.
Thank you
to
so much,
navigate
Dan.
through it.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy.
Fortunately, we can
Thank you
also
so
use
much
it
for
as
the
a
raid.
moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan.
Why was
Sir,
John? Don't ignore
Okay,
Nightbot. Sorry
people,
about that,
Let's
John.
get moving.
He's very sensy. He's a very
Jill,
sensy
put
guy.
this on.
There's the wrench. I needed that. Jill, put this on. Jill, put this on. Some decent clothing. Because come on, guys, come on. With the cleavage up there, Jill. Okay, with the short skirt. Oh, I'm giving. Come on. I don't like what she's wearing. Really, it's very. I don't know. Don't worry, John. Don't worry about Nightbot. He's very sensy. Don't worry about Nightbot. So, dogs are gonna come out here. Did I pick it up? Wrong button. Did I pick up the wrench? Yes, I did. Let's run. Oh yeah, it's he's very sensy. Amy knows. Amy knows what's going on. Star Wars is life. Sparkly poop. Star Wars is life. I can't wait for the next movie. What's it called? Rebel. Star Wars. Rebel. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Star Wars? Something 1. Rebel 1? No. Rogue One. Rogue One? Yeah, I think so. I know it sounds like I haven't watched the trailer, but I watched it like 3 times, so. Now I'm gonna make a run for it. You know what I did? I downloaded Back to the Future for the PS4, the Telltale game. I have to get rid of these. Run. That dodging though! Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss. I haven't played it in years. Anyway, I was saying, I downloaded Back to the Future on the PS4, the Telltale game. And I'm thinking of streaming it. I don't know how many of you are fans of Resident Evil. Of Back to the Future. I want to play it badly. But I'm scared because of the music. Universal is going to be up my ass with the music, definitely. I'm not going to get monetization out of it. It's fine. I don't do it for the money. I'm worried about the copyright strike though. Oh, the DeLorean's going to blow up now. Rip DeLorean. Yes, I am so glad that Darth Vader is back, Sparkly, and not just that, but it's gonna be played by James Earl Jones. So awesome. Yes, so I'm happy. Saf. Oh man. I would love to show you some man boobs, Varo, but my stream will be pulled down. Nate Dog, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know if it's just your first comment here, but welcome. Oh no, I hate this puzzle.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
What's going on? Come on, Jill. You've been through this before. Come on, don't do this. Don't be like that. What's going on? It soaked with machine oil. Don't ask what's going on. Like Barry.
Jill!
No, come on.
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Sniffed us out?
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
Sapphire. No, it's okay, Sap. Okay, hang on. You know, I won't tell anyone. The thing is this with my streams. I try to keep my streams like family friendly. You know, I can't control what happens in chat, like swearing or. But as long as it doesn't get awkward, and people can get awkward, all right? People can get really awkward in chat, and I do what I do best. I just ignore the awkward ones, the awkward comments. As long as it doesn't get awkward or inappropriate. And I mean, it's okay to do a booby job, booby joke, all right, or whatever, as long as it doesn't get too inappropriate, you know, because I want to keep it family friendly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know what this puzzle is, so I'm gonna go. 1. I don't know what I'm doing. 2. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to go for B apparently. I have no idea what I did, honestly. And how long have I been playing this game? Years now. I mean, it's been a while, but my point is, I still don't know how this puzzle. I'm thirsty, guys. I need to get something to drink. Proto Sam, guys! Look, it's Proto Sam. He's another streamer, guys. Check him out. But it's been a while since you streamed, huh? You and I need to have a talk. I need to warn you. It's nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. It's been a while since you streamed, though. Unless you've been streaming and I kept missing them, but I don't think so. I'm very sharp on YouTube Gaming. It's the DeLorean! It's gonna blow up!
No!
He's dead. He's gonna become another Will Smith blue,
Relax.
purple
I'm not
Will
dead
Smith
yet.
cop. No. He's not.
Are
not
you
dead.
okay?
It was just faking.
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Of course it is. Let's go. Alright, now everything's gonna blow up. Goodbye. Rest in peace, DeLorean. Bye, DeLorean. RIP. My DeLorean blew up. Did you see that? You actually get to see the DeLorean blow up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Sam. Sorry to hear. But I'm glad to see you're doing better.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now.
My point is,
Okay,
when you're away,
I'm
we'll
gonna scrounge
notice.
up some
We
equipment.
notice you're not.
There might
you're
not be
around.
any at our destination.
Sam, focus on getting better, buddy. This is emulated, Nate. It's emulated. I am playing this on. Let me see what it says here. Hold on. Doesn't say anything. I'm playing this on the GameCube emulator. That's why the graphics may seem sharper than the PlayStation one. That's what's going on. But I'm playing it with the PlayStation controller. Took me a while to configure the keys. Yes, it is, because Proto Sam told me about it. He was the one that told me that it looks better on the GameCube. It's true, thanks to him. Hang on, I don't need to go there, do I? No, I don't. This guy is gonna open the door now. Okay, run, and let's shoot some zombies. It looks so much better, you can tell. And you can skip the cutscenes, by the way. The fat guy is gonna go get me! No! Wow, he was the fastest. Oh my goodness. Stay down, sucker. I think there's another one here though. Is there another one? No. Haha. Let's go. Let's do this. It's 3:46 a.m. just like here, Jack. Yeah. So thank you so much for sticking around for so long. You get some rest, buddy. keep this. Thank you very much. Now I need to switch them around. I remember that. Me and Jack and Emily are definitely in the same time zone. Definitely. I need a drink. I need something to drink. And when I say drink, not a drink. I've had a lot of drinks tonight. Did you guys hear that? Go after Carlos, not me. Let's do this. My lips are dry. I need to... No, I don't want to be here. Okay, this is not where I need to be. No. But I don't need this anymore. What I need is... I'm trying to think. I'll take the cable. What do I do with the battery? I forgot what to do with the battery though. Where do I put the battery? Is it on the train? No. I forgot. I'm about to get a battery. I know that. We'll see. Let's go. I know I'm gonna get a battery, but I don't know what I need it for. We'll see. Is it for the train? Oh, come on, man. Let's go. It's for the train, is it? The battery is for the train. I need the battery, the cable, and the oil. And we're done. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, I put the book here. I should have brought the cable with me. The cable is not here, even though you see it there. It's just a glitch. I'll go back for it. I think we're good. It's still glitched out. I'm gonna take this with me. I don't think I can pick this up though. No. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Combine this with this. Oh, look at that. It's glitching out badly. But now I can pick this up. Let's go. I'm gonna... I need the battery for the train for sure. Wow, it's hot. I'm about to take my shirt off, guys. I'm kidding. Ah, come on. It's the zombie. Oh, so many. I don't sleep at night. I'm a night owl. I don't sleep, I just don't. The cable is here though. Hang on. Power cable. Oh, everything is here. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. This is empty and this is empty. Okay. We're good to go. Let's go. Take it off. Ah, come on. Can I dodge? Ooh, look at that. Such a pro. Such a pro. Guys, I gotta go. I'll be back for more of the stream to hear this. Okay, buddy. Do you do what you gotta do? You just keep running, Jill. Come on. Oh, come on. You're so... Take care, Sparkly Poop. Thank you so much for hanging out. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Everybody has a life. But me. I'm kidding. See ya. Yes, I am nocturnal. Yes, I am a nocturnal buddy. Look at that. Sometimes the game glitches. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so putting in this. Taking the battery. Now the Nemesis is gonna show up, but I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not bothered. What the what? So the Nemesis isn't gonna show up. It's the battery I need, yes. The battery? No, the battery I needed for the elevator. No, no, no! I deserve that. The battery's for the elevator. I just remembered. I need to get something to drink. I'm going dry. Should I have some water? Oh, come on. No. Hey, come on. No, that. Oh. I think I'm in danger. I'm in danger. No, no. No, this is not how it's gonna end. No, 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 no. This is not how it's gonna end. No, no. I'm in danger. My goodness. Did you guys see that? So close to death. Alright, I need to be careful. I'm being a bit cocky right now. Be careful, buddy. Amazing. There's crows outside, though. Oh no, this is gonna be tough. Oh, I'm scared of the crows. There's crows out there. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? Yeah, still. There's crows out here. What am I gonna do? They're gonna attack me. Oh, I thought there was herbs here. No. What am I gonna do? Guys, this could be the end. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved at all, actually. Oh my goodness. Guys, it all comes down to this. I think I'm about to die. The crows can fly fast. Oh my goodness, I'm scared now. Shall I try to take on the crows, or should I just try to make a run for it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die, am I? Oh my goodness, there's the crows out here. I'm gonna make a run for it, I'm gonna try. No, 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 no. Oh, run, please run, run. Oh! You know when you get really excited, you get like goosebumps? Suck on that. Suck on that. I did it. I did it. My heart is pounding right now. Oh my goodness. I did it. I haven't saved once, that's the thing. I wasn't gonna restart the whole thing from scratch. I did it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, real quick. Alright everyone, gotta head to bed. I hope you see us. Take care, Bioshock. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy. You're awesome. It's embarrassing for me to die here. No, hang on. Yeah. This way. This way. I'm so happy that my sub alerts are finally working. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. I tried two services. I tried using Stream, what was it called? Stream Warrior, and I got it. I did everything right. I am sure. I am sure I did everything right. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness. So close. I'm playing with fire, huh? I'm Am I on? Alright, we're good. You know what? So if I'm not mistaken, there should be zombies here, yeah? I always thought her outfit was Claire's outfit. I don't know why, but... No! No, 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 no. No, I won't give you the chance. What about this guy? Ooh, look at that. Ammo. No! No. This vlog is on fire! From the other side, okay. My goodness, I'm playing with fire. Alright, here we go. Here we go, go, go. It's true, huh? You think you're dying, John? Try thinking what I'm feeling right now. I'm scared. Alright, here we go. Trying to think how this is done. Alright, so there's nothing here. I need to do the puzzle. No, first I need to switch it on. Okay, come on, I got it. I got it. Let's go. Can I do this? Now, I don't know which door I'm supposed to open first. Let's see. First which? So, I don't know how this is done. I need to get how much? 65. 65. Hello? And hello. Nothing happened. Let's try again. I'm gonna try red, blue, blue. I got this one right. I don't know if this is the right door though. I'm not so sure. I think this is the right door. Yes, it is. I needed the fuse. The fuse I needed. There it is. Now I'm gonna hear. I don't need anything else. But if I open the other door... Yes, Nate, I love Resident Evil. I love the old school Resident Evil, the ones with the had the increased electricity output. Let's pop their heads. Yes, I love Resident Evil. I love the classic ones though. 1, 2, 3, 0, Code Veronica, even though I never played it, but I will. Thank you so much for the sub, C4. Thank you so much. Take care, buddy. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Let's go. Blue, red, red, blue. No. Let's try again. I need to open the other door because there's some ammo in there, I think. Let's see. Red, red, blue, Yes, I got it. Without even checking what I have to do. Just random guessing. So yeah, I will be doing this, especially Resident Evil 2. I love Resident Evil 2 a lot. I like it a lot. The Magnum. I'm glad I opened this door. Alright, there's nothing more. What about here? Nothing more? Let's go. Thank you so much, Nate. I have to go through here now, I think, yeah? Thank you so much, John. Means a lot, he's saying that. I try my best. Let's go. Now I need to run as fast as I... because Nemesis is gonna show up, I think. No, no, Nemi. No, Nemi. Nemi. I think now I'm gonna have to deal with the insects again. What's my health like? Now I'm gonna fight them, huh? I only have one shotgun shell. We can do this. I like it a lot. Can anybody tell me where that's from? Klauf, I expect the answer from you. Oh, I wasted it. One's gone. Okay, run. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I have to go here again. No, I have to deal with them. Amy, if you can manage to... I have emulated... Hold on. I'll explain. Hold on, let me deal with this first. I hope I don't forget. If I forget, remind me again. Hold on, I have to use this here. That one's gone. Where's the other one? Run. He's gone. Okay, so I only used one shot. Good. Alright, so as I was saying, Amy, I managed to emulate the PS2 games, and I managed to play Outbreak online. I managed to get Outbreak to work online. I've been streaming it through Nightfall, and it works perfectly fine. There are fan-made servers. I would love for you to join us, because we can go up to 4 players, and so far it's just me and True. Hold on, what's going on here? Hold on. So if you want, I can send you a private message on Twitter, step-by-step instruction how to do it, how to download the game, how to patch it, how to set up the emulator. You need to set up a VPN, all that to get the server running. I can send you an instruction step by. It's very easy, but you have to be patient, because I'm gonna be honest with you, it took me about 4 hours to get it to run, but it runs perfectly fine. If you check out my past streams, you can see me and True playing Resident Evil together. It's so awesome. At one point we got separated. Like, True, where are you? It's like, I'm over here. I don't say we got separated. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. So yeah, I can send you a link on private message if you want, and we can play it together online if you want. You can stream it on your end. I can stream it at my end. It would be amazing. So let me know. Hold on, let me change the gun. I need to dodge the Mr. Nemi again. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, yeah. Hang on, because somebody acknowledged that was Dumb and Dumber. It was Amy. I'm scrolling up. No, it was... Who was it first? Because I asked. Who was it first that got it? Well, Nate said Ace Ventura. He was very close because it is Jim Carrey, but Klav got it right first. Dumb and Dumber. I like it a lot. I think I do, Amy. I'm not sure if I'm following you. I'm not sure. I'm sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'll check. I've seen tweets. I've seen your tweets on. Where's Nemi? I'm good to go. Why is there no Nemi? Shouldn't let me show up here? That's weird. I think I'm missing something. Oh! Outbreak is fantastic. I love Outbreaker. Come on! Can I dodge? Oh! Oh! He scores! Oh, I'm almost stuck. Oh! No! I didn't see him there. Nice. GG, Mr. Zombie. GG. Okay, I have to take this now. I might have to take this. GG, Mr. Zombie. That was good. Welcome back, Hunter. Am I missing something? Am I not done from here? I'm missing something. Am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something with it. Nah, it's fine to watch the stream.
Don't come any closer!
Don't come any closer! What am I doing here? I am doing something wrong. I'm missing something. Oh, the oil. The oil. Yeah, I remember I need to mix the oil. Hold on. Where do I get the
Kyle,
other oil?
Do you have some kind of death wish?
I didn't pick it. No, I did pick it up.
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters.
Hang on, I got one oil.
I can't
Where's the
stop
other
just
oil?
because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the
Oh
victims
my
of
goodness,
Umbrella?
I'm forgetting. Yeah, I remember mixing. I remember I have to mix the
Accusing me of
oil.
Taking it out on them. You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company.
You're right, Amy. I'm
There's
missing
no
the oil.
reason
I
for
forgot. I
any of us
haven't
to
played
take
this in ages.
responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying
It's
to
very
cooperate
rude.
with you.
It's very rude to walk into someone's stream and just say, hey, it's up to me. First you say hello, you know?
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard
So no,
and have the wounds
bye.
to prove it.
But
Come on.
I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Juan always asks me about my pants. Juan, I'm gonna show you my pants. I took them off during the stream, okay? I took them off. Look, I'm not wearing any pants. Juan always asks me about my pants, so there you go. I hope you're happy now. Are you happy now? Hold on. Oh, what the what? Oh, hang on. I clicked out the window. All right, so yeah, I need to mix the oils. I am missing an oil. Where do I get the other oil? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I know this one. Hang on. I need to go back to the garage. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot. I'm feeling hot now. Where do I get the other oil? I used the wrench to get the hose. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. Oh my god. Yeah, you saw the knee. You saw the knee, exactly. Alright. I need to use the wrench to get the hose to put out the fire. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. I just remembered. Nate is changing the stinky diaper. No, I'm not wearing pants. It's not just the knee. I'm not wearing anything. I'm gonna raise my whole leg now up. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm not gonna. Hold on. No. Don't come any closer. Stay back. was close. Stay down. Alright, they're good. Go down. Go down. Okay, he's down. He's down. Ah! Sooner or later I had to fall for that trap. There we go. Nice one. What, you got a bad feeling that I have to go back to the dogs and stuff? No. As if. No, it's easy. I can do this. I can't do this. It is fine. Trust me. I am speaking with the Nikolai, with the Nikolai accent. No, they're not for sale. They're not for sale. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy right now. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I know where to get the oil. I need to get the thing, but I don't have to. There will be another item box on the way back. My eyes are burning, huh? Can I finish this game before I go to bed? It's 4 AM right now. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 3 minutes. What about another 2 hours? Can I do it another 2 hours? That's 4, 5, 6 AM. Come on. Oh, I have to do this. I don't feel like dodging, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No! Time to make a run for it! No, keep running. Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm playing with fire. Like crazy. Alright, come on. I need to calm down. Huh? I'm trying to save ammo, and I don't think it's gonna work in my favor if I keep playing like this. Alright, combine. Alright, let's see. What if I put some of these here? Is she damaged? No, she's fine. Let's go. Hang on, what do I need? I need the wrench. I was gonna forget. There we go. I can do this. I don't think I need the... Guys, is the stream running okay? I think this is the first time ever that I'm streaming without actually having another screen to test the stream quality, so I leave it up to you guys. Run, buddy, run! Did that crow just die on its own? Did you guys see that? Did you see that crow? That's weird. Thanks, Mr. Moore. Thank you for confirming. We're good, yeah? You know what? Let's reload the shotgun. Thanks, Elizabeth. Thank you, John. Thank you, Juan. Everything is confirming. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's do this. Look how obvious it is. Like, let's do this. Alright, let's go. You no longer need this wrench. Yes, thank you so much. Yes. Why does it feel like a part of Resident Evil is missing? What kind of part? What do you mean? What kind of part? Tell me. You know what looks good to me? This stream. Alright. run, 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 run. I don't have time for this. Ooh, did you see that jump? Vlog is looking great. Come on, guys, you make me do these things. Oh, doggies. I can dodge the doggies. I can dodge the doggies. Wow, man. I'm surprised. I don't think I ever dodged so many enemies in Resident Evil 3. Are there more doggies here? No, they're gone. Alright, let's do this. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning in your face. I should cover my mouth. I'm such a rude man. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Cover your mouth before you yawn, buddy. Yes, my stream is legit. Is this RE3 improved in some way? What version is this? Looks better. Yes, it's the one on GameCube. The one on GameCube looks better than the PS3. I didn't know that. I only discovered it recently. Like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, looks better, does it? It does look better. I know. Yeah, sorry, Juan. Sorry. I lack manners. Another crank. I'm not so sure what for, but what's that? Is that another one of those? You know what? Run! Run since you're behind me! Run! Oh! Did you see that jump? Come on. No, I'm not injured. No! Wow. I have no idea how to do it. Hang on, let me try to remember what he was saying. He was as good as dead. He was about to turn into one of those zombies.
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead.
He was as good as dead.
And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Oh my goodness, guys. For the first time ever in this version, I can actually tell that he's actually holding a laptop. He's holding a laptop, guys. In the PS version, you can't even tell that's a laptop. I thought it was a suitcase. I always thought it was a suitcase. You can tell it's a laptop. You can see the screen, the keys, the trackpad. Is it just me? I always thought he was holding a case, like a suitcase. It's a laptop. Interesting.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now, I'm busy. Now, even though I haven't played this in like 10 years or so, I remember the word. It's either Safsprin. I can do this. Bella. Sorry, another Maltese word. Rin? I will never forget these words. No! Oh, come on! There's no backspace. Let's try again. Saf. And what's with umbrella and anti-QWERTY keyboards? Saf. P. There. Try again. Aqua Cure? Where's the Q? Has to be it. And then there's another word I don't know. I got it, okay. Pantsu. Let's do this. Pantsu. I didn't see the backspace. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I'll take all this. Ooh, look at all the goodness. I just realized something. It's okay. I'm not screwed actually. I am not screwed. You think I'm screwed, but I'm not. Guys, what happens if I combine AAA plus BBB? We get the C. And what does the C give me? I forgot. It's okay. It's time for me to consume the oil. Consume, not consume. You want to see the pantsu again? I'll show you the pantsu. There's the pantsu. Pantsu. Alright. Oh, I combine. No. Now then. Alrighty then. You can't care anymore, right? Oh. I think I am screwed. We'll see. I also had a lot of drinks this evening, so please bear with me. I came back from a big night out. A big night out. A night out. I need to drink, honestly. Tristan! Tristan! It's 4 a.m., dude. 4:30 a.m. What you doing still up, buddy? Okay. Look at that. Look at the zombie. Look at that. You stay down, my friend. Tristan is still up. No, no, zombie, no. You take that. You take that, you piece of crap. Hey, Tristan, how are you, buddy? Uh-oh. Alright, there's a way for me to dodge these zombies here, but I've never done it. Let's see if I can do it now. Let's see if I can pull it off. Let's see. It's hard to dodge them now. It's hard. There's another one here, but okay. All right. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Am I injured? Oh my god! You have no idea how my sphincter was, like this. That was so good. What? Sorry. Did somebody say something I missed? What did somebody obey my thirst? I'm thirsty. Although it's up to Vloggy to say. What am I supposed to say? Sorry. I'm missing something. Sorry. I'm gonna use this. I didn't combine this. I missed picking up those things. I missed picking up those ammo. Forget, I'm not going back there. Now there's gonna be Nemi over here. Now, how do I dodge him? Alright. I can't dodge him. There's enough room, I think. I told you! I'm gonna heal up, huh? With what? Alright. Kill the zombies for me. Oh, Nemi's not gonna get me. I'm doing it, guys. Got a long way to go, though, huh? He's gonna come get me here as well, huh? I think. Here he is! He's fast. Alright, now what about here? Crows. Is he coming as well? Come on. No? Whew. I'm getting a headache. I need to get some drink. I need to get something to drink. Just gonna go ahead and climb up. There's no point in falling, is there? There's absolutely no point. This is very pointless, this part, is it? Climb up. Climb up, I guess. I need to go brush my teeth, but I don't want to. Lol, this is too. Brush your teeth, buddy. Personal hygiene is more important than vloggy buddy. What do I do here? Do I need to do anything here? Well, I'm injured. Hang on. If I can manage to stay like this. Oh, you're gonna go? Hunter, take care, buddy. Take care, my friend. Take care. Okay, I'm gonna take this with me. Just in case. Just in case. I think I might need it though. Hey, Conrad, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do we really have lovebirds in here? Seriously? I don't know. Alright, I don't need the crank, do I? What do I need the crank for? No idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna keep it just in case, I don't know. You are gonna miss something, John, actually. You are gonna miss something. Ah! Ah! That dodge. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. I almost wasn't looking. I was looking at chat halfway through that almost. Like when I started walking. Alright, there's another part here. Okay. Run this side. We're almost there. Sorry if I'm yelling in your ears, guys. Sometimes I honestly, genuinely panic. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I like Sapphire as a friend too. Let's go. More crows. Ah, the crows are gone. No, they're still here. It's true, huh? You know what? Cloud just made me realize. I haven't played this in almost 10 years. Alright? I'm playing this on hard. I haven't saved and I haven't died. Round of applause. Round of applause. Alright, let's see if I die now. There's gonna be Nemi here. I remember this part. Stars. Hup! Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss. Guys, did you ever see the mini game that I streamed once? Nemesis chasing Wesker, yelling stars. Because technically, Wesker is stars. And the Nemesis goes after Wesker. Did you ever guys see that mini game that I played? I streamed it once. I'll stream it again. It's amazing. It's so good. You'll see Nemesis. You'll see Wesker blasting his thing with the eye at Nemesis. It's so good. Anyway, yeah. Oh my hang on. Okay, I have to make a phone call, alright? To this girl real quick. Alright. Okay, I'm streaming right now, okay? Okay, look what they're saying right now. Conrad says I look good, okay? Okay, you tell her that I look good. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, you're funny. You tell all the girls, okay? Tell all the girls. No, but seriously, no. I need to get a drink. I need to get something to drink. Oh my goodness, I've been saying that for a while now. She moans a lot in this game, hi Jill. I need to get something to drink real quick. Let's see if I can do this without getting damaged once. You're sweet, Conrad, thank you. Alright, let's see if I can do this real quick. Emergency power supply, will you turn it on? Yes. 1. Without getting damaged once. Can I do it? Can I do it? Hold on, let me try again. Push it. Yes. Ooh! Not even once. Not even once. Not even once. Not even once. Wow, I'm still good at this game, even though I haven't played it in years. Let's go. Are there gonna be dogs jumping out of the fire? I remember dogs jumping out of the fire. Nope. Nope. Or it happened already and I didn't realize. Clench time. I like this part because Mikhail goes, Jill, get out of the cable car now! Get out of the cable car now! Listen, I love the way he says it. Jill, get out of the cable car now! It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
I remember. Flame rounds, thank you very much. I'll need those.
Okay. Nikolai
won't
won't be joining us.
I understand.
Clench time.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Let's go. When did I get damaged? I forgot.
I could not save my men.
I could not save my macho men. Was it the track? I missed it. I love these kind of references. It's looking good.
It's looking good.
Jill, get on the cable car now! He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Jill, get out of the cable car. I can't say it fast. Jill, get out of the cable car now! Something like that.
Mikhail!
Clenching is like this, Clove. Like this. When I said my sphincter goes like this. Jill, get out of the cable car now! I can't say it fast. It's like I freeze.
Mikhail!
I love his roar. Huh? I love his roar.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail,
Get out of here!
wait,
Hurry!
don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
I love this cutscene. I love this cutscene so much.
Just a little closer.
I love that cutscene so much. Mikhail. Butt muscles.
No, the brakes are out.
I think it's better if. Oh my goodness, I don't know which one takes me to that room. Emergency brake.
This must be it.
Not sure which one takes me to that room. One of them is gonna take me outside, and the other one's gonna take me to that room. I don't want to be in the courtyard. I don't know which one's gonna. Ah, outside. No, hang on. Yes, I am outside in the courtyard. I hate being here. I love the clock tower, huh? I love it. Because of the crows. That's why I hate being here, because of the crows! The door is locked here, so there's no point. No, it's open. It seems I don't know the game very well. Are there zombies here? No. But you know what I'm gonna do? There's gonna be a save room here for sure. I'm not gonna save. Saving is for babies. I love this music. Ah, and there's a key item here. Okay. I'll take that, thank you very much. Moonlight Sonata? No. I don't like. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna put that back. So I don't need these for now. You know what? I'm gonna use it. And I still don't know what the crank is. Oh, upstairs! For the stairs, I think, yes? For the bell. I think so. Let's see. There's gonna be zombies coming out of the window here, from the windows. But I'm gonna keep running. I can dodge. You suck, Jill! Oh my god. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good one. Nice one. Come on. Thank you very much. Phew. Even babies don't save. Now I always say this. Oh, okay.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Bitch slap.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle
I
it.
can't handle it. People think this was like too over dramatic, this part, but you know, I personally think it's realistic. You know, even the most macho guy in front of a girl, you know, we have no idea what it's like to face what they are facing. So maybe you would freak out like that. Maybe one would freak out like that. I don't know. He freaked out, like, I can't handle it, and he took off. Maybe that's what we'll do if we're in the situation. This gun, is it any good? I don't remember this gun being good though. Is it good? Mine thrower, is it good? Guys, remind me, is this gun any good? He's holding something in his hand. I don't remember if this gun's any good. What's this? This is just a map, I think. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Clock tower map, I don't need it. I'm gonna make something to drink because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty. Alright. The audio's glitchy. I didn't use it honestly. I don't think it's good, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna open it. Pointless. I'm just gonna check here real quick. No, I'm gonna. Oh, come on! I'll be right back, zombies. Freeze rounds. Yeah. Freeze rounds are good. I remember those. Another save room. Stuff, I need stuff. Give me stuff. Where's the stuff? I need stuff. Ammo and stuff. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, ooh. I'll take that, thank you very much. I think I can combine this, can I? No! Looks like I can. Clock tower key and clock tower key. I thought I could. Like turn it into one key. Hold on. What makes freeze rounds? I forgot what the combination of the powders that makes freeze rounds. I forgot. I don't need this gun for now. I got AAA over there. I'm thinking. Darth is looking it up for me. Thank you so much. Alright, so, I'm gonna try something. Let's see what happens if I combine powder A with powder B. I get C. I know I get C. Yeah, I get C. But what do I get with C? Hold on. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Let's see what I get with C. Do I get freeze rounds? Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, Conrad. Yeah, I know I was supposed to combine something, but I forgot. Yeah. So, do I get freeze rounds with powder C? I'm curious. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Grenade rounds. Okay, I suppose. So, take a gunpowder C and combine it with another gunpowder C, and it should give you freeze rounds. Freeze rounds are good. Ah, crap, I just... Did the game freeze? Oh, wow. Wow. Whoopsie. Alright, so I'll put these here. I'm gonna put the reloading tool back. Gunpowder C plus gunpowder coated freezer. Alright. Gunpowder C plus gunpowder coated. Gunpowder C. Okay. So the reloading tool, I'm gonna leave it there. The audio's kind of glitching up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna combine these. Combine. I have C. Next time I get another C. Can you still hear the audio of the game? Yeah, it was getting choppy, but it should be okay now, apparently. Yeah, I'm not so sure if it's the emulator not handling the ROM correctly, or maybe the ROM is kind of, I don't know. It's acting up in this room again. I am aware of that. Let's forget it. Hang on! What if I combine the grenade rounds with the C? Hold on a bit. I got... Guys, what if I do this? I'm gonna try it. Freeze rounds! I got it. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I don't have enough C though. No more C. Okay, no more C for me. C is for Cookie. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna need some more ammo though. I need some more ammo. Let's do it real quick. I'm gonna get a lot of bullets now. Combine. Alright. Handgun bullets, reloading tool goes in there. I'm gonna stay like this for now. Oh, there's more grenade rounds over there! Oh! What's he doing? Stay down, sucker. Hold on, there's more grenade rounds over there. Hold on, I'll pick those up and again make more freeze rounds because I think freeze rounds are better. This guy's not dead. Why are you playing that, buddy? Stay down! You piece of piece. My name? Can anybody tell my name? What's my name? Anybody who knows my name? I said it earlier. It's just an exercise to see who's still here when I mentioned my name earlier. What's my name? Ken! Clav got it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There it is, yeah. Oh, I need to get myself a drink. Hold on. This gun is stupid. Oh no, I ran out of... No. I thought I had more powder. The glitch in the Matrix. Not the Matrix. The glitch in the thing is confusing me. I thought I had more powder, but no, it was just the glitch. This gun goes in there as well. I don't need it. Get out of my life. No, if I'm getting a dog, and what am I gonna call my dog? Vloggy Doggy. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Come on. No! That's the thing with camera angles. Always. You don't know what's around the corner. I love it. I love it. People complain about it, but I love it. Do I open this door? God of time. Time of God. Now then, the only way is up. Sure. I have to fight this, the zombie, the nemesis. Guys, can anybody tell me, can anybody confirm that the freeze rounds are effective against Demi? Can anybody confirm that, please? Please, please, anyone? Remind me. I know that the freeze rounds are good, and the cat is Albert Whiskers, that's right. So then, do I use this key? Oh, hello. Even though... Maltese, like the candy Maltesers, yeah? Yep. No, it's not this one, it's the other one then. No! What? Oh, come on. Thank you very much. We got the leather. Yep. Alright, I need to get something to drink. Sorry, Darth Whiffy. Nightbot feels like bullying you, apparently. Alright, let's do this. Gunpowder A. I'm gonna sort out my inventory real quick. And then I'm gonna make myself a drink. I'm so thirsty. What's the crank for? I forgot. I'm gonna take it off, I don't know. Alright, so what's this? Alright, silver gear, thank you. I'm not gonna combine them. Go in there. I know this puzzle. Will you upgrade? Go get something to drink, we'll wait for you right here. It's true, I'm very, very, very thirsty. I've had a lot of alcohol this evening, and then I had coffee. I think coffee dehydrates you more, so up. That's good, next. That's not good. Next. That's good. Next. Nope. It's one of the easiest puzzles. You just need to be patient. Nope. Next. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna crouch so you don't see my legs. You know, I joke about farts and burps all the time. My real life friends can tell you that, because I burp and fart a lot, but I would never do that on stream. Never, you know, never. So I have to burp. I will either mute it, or I actually did burp when I was on mute earlier. But yeah, I was I drink alcohol during streams and stuff. Some of you may remember me doing the Resident Evil 2 run with the vodka shots, you know, and I get tipsy and stuff, but still I will not burp or fart during live stream, no matter how drunk I get, you know. But I was on a stream earlier this month, I mean, I think, or last month, I don't know. This month just started, actually, so it can't be earlier this month, last month. Really, I never caught it, your burp on stream, Ali. But, I was on a stream, I'm not gonna mention her name, it was a girl, but it wasn't you, Ali. And she was drunk, really drunk, and that's fine, as long as you behave, but she was like, yelling, and she was like, totally drunk, and then she was burping out like, bleh. Come on, man, you're burping in people's faces. Like, people wearing headphones, they're gonna be like hearing your burp in their ears. No. Worst things, I'll go like this. And I say, oops, I burped. But I won't go like, you know? I would never do that, no. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, we have something to pick up, do we? Will I take the Chronos chain? Chronos. You know Chronos is the god of time, guys. Yeah, we knew that. But you know what he... Oh, hang on, sorry. You know what he does? He tells the time. I was watching Family Guy and they're like, I am this god of blah, blah, and then he was like, I am Chronos, the god of time. And it's like, yeah, what do you do? I tell you the time. It's 4:30, guys, and he leaves. No, he actually does picnic baskets as well, apparently. I like that. Chronos, the god of time. Uh-oh. Do we electrocute him or do we push him off? I love electrocuting him. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. Let's electrocute him. Use the cord. I did unmute it, did I? Yes, I did. Sometimes I come back from something and I love this. Look at him. In pain. I love hearing him in pain. Primal? What's Primal? I forgot. He dropped it! The second part! I got it! Primal. My goodness, what's Primal? I've heard of it. What is Primal? No, I never played it, but I've heard of it. What is Primal? He's there! You'll never catch me, though. You'll never catch me. Nerds. Sapphire. Nerds. Oh, hang on. With the key. Now I open that way, the Chronos key. Real life friends. You no longer need this. It's amazing, huh? You have to combine two keys to get one key. Then to open one door, you discard it. Run for your life, buddy. Hang on, this guy has something for me. I knew it. No! No! Istra. Sorry, Maltese. Sorry. Whether I like it or not, a Maltese word slips out, always. Especially when I like panic because of something. That's a good way to die. Look at him, in the arms of his loved one. Or, yeah, in the arms of her loved one because someone's daughter. He's probably someone's daughter. Wasn't a lover. No! I don't have enough room to play around with these, I think. Ah, crap. Well, I think I have two rooms. Two spaces. I think it's okay. I think it's enough, actually, to play around with them. Guys, does anybody know where the obsidian ball goes? I don't know, but I think it goes here. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know this. Does anybody know where these balls go? Let me try this. Let me try this first. Okay, so crystal ball goes here. Yes, crystal balls. Okay, and I'm gonna try the other one here. Trial and error, I suppose. See, let's see. I put the amber here. My first try, my goodness. First try! First try! I'm getting really lucky, huh? I had no idea. I have no idea how this puzzle is done. But anyway, let's go. Oh man. In Maltese we have an expression. Someone who's incredibly lucky. In Maltese we say, he has. In Maltese we say, hara masormu. Alright? It means he's got poop on his butt. He's got poop on his butt. Alright? I don't know why they say that, but that's what they say in Maltese. Hara masormu. He has poop on his ass. Another way of saying it is like he doesn't wipe properly. That's why he's so lucky, because he doesn't wipe properly. It's a weird expression. I can't understand how having poop smeared on your butt gives you luck. But yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say, and yes, that's what it is. In Malta, I don't know if it's European countries or anything, but yeah, poop brings good luck. That's what they say. That's it. Yeah, poop brings good luck. So they say like somebody who's incredibly lucky, they say he doesn't wipe properly. That's why he's so lucky. He's got poop on him. It's true. That's it. That's what they say. Not poop in your butt, like poop on your butt, kind of like smeared on your butt. That's what it is. I remember when I was a kid, around 10 years old or 11, I was walking and the bird, actually it's a pigeon pooped on me like this, like a big poop on me, like unbelievable. And a woman saw me. It's like, oh my goodness, you poor thing. And she's like, don't worry. An old lady, and she goes, don't worry about it. It only means good luck. You're gonna have good luck. You know, these old people, superstitious old people. Yeah. But anyway, diapers must have a crazy demand in Malta. No, that's what they say. Yeah, in Malta, nothing more. There's nothing more. Let's go. So yeah, my point is, I have poop up my ass or smeared on I'm not wiping properly, apparently, according to this puzzle, I think. Okay. Run. No! Hey! You know what? It's something I will never grow out of. Poop and fart jokes. I will always find farting amusing and funny. Always. I will never grow out of fart jokes. Never. Family Guy, fart jokes. Pff, I won't stop laughing. It's amazing. Ali's gonna quote me a lot. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah. In Latin America, we used to say, if you are lucky, I'm waiting, Juan. I'm waiting. You have a really big P? What's a P? P. Is it like the D? Oh, I wanted to ask Wesker, or anyone, actually. Wesker likes to say this word. Hang on, I'm gonna type it in chat. That word. I know it stands for the... Yeah? But how do you pronounce that? Do you still pronounce it like... How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? Can anybody help me with that? Let's go. Oh, hold on. There we go. And I'm sorry, but I don't like South Park. Oh my goodness, I tried to like South Park. Yeah, I know what it means. It's just, how do you pronounce that? That's the thing. Oh, oh, sorry. I set you up to get kicked by Nightbot. It's Conrad. I'm so sorry. And even Juan. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys walked right into that one. I'm sorry. I asked you guys to say that, but no. How do you pronounce it? Dear. Dear. Am I saying it right? Dear. P is just P. 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 P is the lady part. Oh, okay. P. Like. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna. Sorry, we're getting. You're getting. It's okay. You don't have to say it, guys, because Nightbot's getting angry. Don't piss off Nightbot. I don't want you guys to get banned. Does he ban people? I don't know. It's all right, guys. So I'm gonna put this here. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. All right, now I remember having a hard time fighting the Nemesis here. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm wrong. All right, but first of all, I no longer require this piece of craps because I have this one now. Combine. I have a better gun now. I have combine. I have 7 shotgun shells, another 4. I'm gonna take my ice rounds. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take these with me. And my grenade launcher. Is that gonna be enough? I'm so scared it's not enough. You know what? It's better to have more than less. Let's just take them with me. Alright, somebody asked me how old I am. How old do you think I am? Hang on. And before you answer... Oh, man. Most of you know how old I am. Sorry. I don't think you heard me. Most of you know how old I am, so... I'm gonna take some... You know... how old am I? Come on. Can you still hear me? Okay, Elizabeth. Yeah, we're still on. Elizabeth, either you are very, very good, or you were just here before when I said what my age was. I am 31, exactly 31. Amazing. She didn't even round it up. She didn't just say 30. She said 31. Either you're very, very good, or you're just here earlier when I said it, maybe previous streams or something. I don't know. But you're good. You're good. Good. You know what the secret is to look young? Honestly, guys. I'll show you after the fight, actually. I'll show you after the fight. You know what? I'm gonna take another healing item with me because I'm weird. Not weird. Not the weird. I am weird, but it's not that. It has nothing to do with that. I'll take that with me just in case. So I have 1 and 2. Hopefully I won't need to use both. I'm gonna equip this. I'm scared, huh? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't like this fight. And yes, quote me now. Quote me, saving is for babies. But I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, yes. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. You see, that's because it's an emulator. You see, did you guys see that? That's because it's an emulator. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't smoke, I do drink. And, well, when it comes to health, I stay off sugars. I don't do sugars much. I try to stay away from sugars. If I do sugars, I like do a period, like a couple of 2 months. Which I will pig out on some stuff, but most of the time I don't do sugars. So yeah, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. This is where I thought the game was gonna end the first time I played it. I'm like, who got banned? What's going on?
Down here!
Did I say I don't drink? No, I said I don't do drugs. I do drink. I do drink. I do drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I do drink. I do drink. But yeah, I kind of... I cook my own food, so I don't eat junk a lot. I love junk, but I... Alright, here we go. Somebody recommended I load the... Somebody recommended I load the freeze rounds right away, yes? Okay. Here we go.
Chill!
He goes Rambo here, huh? Yeah! Not here. When he goes down. He's gonna go do it now. After this battle, I'm gonna show you the secret to look young. Ah! Like Rambo. Stars. So I load the ice rounds. Yeah, I start with those. I start off with those. If Capcom loves money, what the what? Come on. Come on. What the heck? Come on. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me, you biscuit. I don't know how damaged I am though. No! I don't know how damaged I am. Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up! Okay, I think I'm in danger right now, so I'm gonna heal up. Okay, it's empty, it's empty, it's empty. Reloading with... I should have brought my Magnum. I regret that. It's okay. My heart is pounding right now. Goodbye. What's this? Increment. No, I don't need the increment. Run! Oh, he grabbed me. Did you see that? Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. I love Nemesis, but this battle always gets me. I don't know why. Let's go again. My heart is pounding. I was thinking of getting one of those, which measures your heart rate, and you get it on stream. But it's expensive. I was gonna get one of those so you can see when I'm getting really excited. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. It's fine. We're gonna do it again. Loading, loading. I'm gonna get the... Alright, I'm gonna get the frickin' chicken lickin'. That's why I saved Conrad, because I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. It always gets me. I'm gonna get the Magnum. Alright, and what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go with the ice rayons again. Actually, my smartwatch measures my my heart rate as well, but I'm just gonna like look guys, look! I'm gonna go like that. Anyway. Measure, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Should I start off with the Magnum, perhaps? Alright, let's go. I'm still thirsty, huh? I drink a lot, huh? Both alcohol and water. Let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna skip the cutscene now, we've seen this. I love his roar so much. They never got it right, the roar, after this. In Resident Evil... No. Not this time, sucker. Not this time, sucker. Oh, come on, sucker. Get up! Oh, he grabbed me again. A piece of crap. Okay, another one. Take that. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, get up! Don't you dare! Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? There's one left. Let's use it. You know what? Now that he's down... Dang it! Ah, he whipped me still. Come on. Oh, it's empty! Alright. My heart is pounding again. Alright, let's go. Oh, you got me, buddy. I got him. It's gone. It's over. Right? Yes, he is. Hey. You have no idea. Seriously, huh? Seriously. I take games too seriously. Okay, I defeated the Nemesis. I was gonna show you the trick to look young now. I'm gonna show you. Let's just wait for the cutscene to be over and I'll show you.
Jill!
I'm shaking.
Jill!
But you can't see it. Oh, I'm shaking.
Hey, don't die on me.
This fight always gets me. Always.
Jill! Jill!
Jill! Dramatic much?
October 1st.
Night.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Thank you, Chase. Thank you. We're gonna play as Carlos, I forgot.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Alright, I'm gonna show you something. The trick to look young. Be right back. Again, I have to dodge because of the pants, that situation that I have going on right here, down here. I'll be right back, hold on. I didn't do it properly. I wanted to like sneak from the top, from the bottom, but no, the camera's quite wide. I think I failed. All right, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you guys something. I don't know if it's a gimmick. I don't know if I'm a sucker for buying this, but yeah, yeah. The anti-aging cream that I use. I don't know if it's a gimmick. You know, it costs me a lot. It costed me. I only bought it once, and it should last you a lifetime, apparently. But this is what I use. This is, I don't know if you can see it, but it's 24K karat gold. It's actual, it's like with the certificate and everything, huh? Where is it? Where's the certificate? I think I dropped it. It's not here. But yeah, anyway, yeah, oh, there it is. Authentication, blah, blah, blah. Hang on, let me see if I can pull it out. Like, oh, honestly, look, it says, I don't know if I'm a sucker for buying, I don't know if it's a gimmick or anything, but it cost me money, huh? This and another one, anyway, I don't know. I feel like one of those YouTubers. And in this handbag, I have my makeup and my cleanser. Anyway, you got it. You know where chopstick, do you? No, you don't have the same. You got something else. It's not the same one, do you? No. Anyway, so yeah, apparently it's like 24 karat gold in it. It's like it's got gold, but yeah. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough of that. But I do. That's what I use. That's right. What's going on in chat? I'm sorry. I'm missing out on jokes, I think. What? Hey, if it what puts digits on your phone. Like, digits on the phone. I got the expression now. Okay, I got the expression. It's what gets me girls' numbers, you mean? Yeah, wow, that took me a while to get. I have to do a makeup tutorial. Fact! Sorry, I blew in your faces. Fact, speaking of makeup tutorial, fact, I blow dry my hair because my hair is actually curly. But I blow dry it because I hate, sorry, I forget sometimes that this is the source to talk. I blow dry my hair because my hair is actually curly and I hate it. So yeah, I blow dry it to straighten it. Anyway, let's move on because Carlos is annoyed. Like, let's go. And Jill is bored. She fell asleep. All right, let's go. All the beautiful women. All right, let's go. I don't think I need to save. Carlos' mission is not that bad, is it? Alright, let's go. I hate the hospital, huh? Asshole. Computer stream. Let's do this. No! No. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to save the ammo for the hunters. Nothing. Sexy tan. I like a sexy tan. I like it. It reminds me of, you know, sometimes I get, sometimes I get, I get people watching. Ooh, run, run! I deserve that for putting the controller down when I talk. What's going on? Oh, come on! No, actually, I'm not gonna do another tutorial showing you stuff. No, maybe next time. But no, I put wax. Oh, I have so much hair product. It's unreal. I'm already damaged. Dang it. What was I gonna say? Sometimes. Hey, Drew. Hey Drew, welcome. I am Princess Kitana, Empress of greetings for the. We don't usually welcome you Earthrealmers. Welcome Drew Mendoza, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Resident Evil 3. I don't know if I'm failing. Well, I'm doing well actually. I only saved once and I only died once on hard mode after the Corporation is very shady. You know what, Drew? Today I was gonna buy a hoodie with the Umbrella logo. Hold on. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Let's see, can we pull this off? Can we pull this off? Boom, no, boom, boom, boom. Come on! Where's the... Oh, come on! It's trying to blow the thing up. Why won't it blow up? Oh, there we go. Very useless, but... So, what was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna buy a hoodie with the Umbrella logo. It looks so good. But right now, got too many expenses going on, so just gonna, this guy I can dodge. Yeah, I got too many expenses going on. I'm buying, sometimes I ignore chat, sorry. I hate the Raccoon Hospital so much. If you're still here, Amy, in Outbreak, it's a nightmare. This is such a nightmare. Me and True. We had such a horrible time in this game, in this hospital. I hate Raccoon Hospital so much. They come in pairs. I need to keep that in mind. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. They come in pairs. Buddy, keep that in mind. Okay. So, as I was saying, the Raccoon Hospital in Outbreak is a nightmare. I already hate it as it is here, but it's so much worse in Outbreak. So much worse. You get to open certain areas that in this game you don't. Like, for example, this shutter over here. You get to open that in Outbreak. And you get to visit new areas, and you get lost and stuff, you know. There's another shutter here that you open. Hang on. Do these guys have anything? Nothing. Nothing. Wow. You get to open this shutter as well, over here. I'm gonna take this. Once again, let's try again. If anybody new is watching and you're enjoying the content, I encourage you to subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to slow down when I talk. I play Resident Evil, not fanatically, like all I play is Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, but the earlier games mostly. I still play the new ones, but I like the classic ones with the tank controls. I love them. I like it a lot. I'll pick these up just in case. Nothing? Oh, there's a first aid spray over there. I'll take that. The red herb is for nothing. Because... I'm getting hungry now. Oh man. You know what the worst part of my diet is when you get hungry at this hour? Well, it's 5:30 a.m. right now. You don't know what to eat this hour. What am I gonna eat? I can fry an egg. I can make an omelet. I can make an omelet. Yes, that's what I'll make actually when I'm done here. I'll make an omelet. Sun is gonna start going up very soon. I'll take the Tony's arms. Did somebody get blocked? No. Hey Drew, if you sub, we can test the notifications again. I mean, I'm not trying to trick you into subbing. I hate begging for subs and likes, honestly. Honestly. Because, honestly, I stream not for the subs, alright? Not for the popularity and not for the money, honestly. I stream to have fun. You guys make the stream fun, you know? The chat on the side, you know, makes me talk. Okay, hang on, what am I doing? I was gonna equip this. What? No, equip this. What the heck is going on? Oh yeah, the gun is... Alright, the status screen. Anyway. There's a blue herb, might as well pick it up. Man, I'm looking at the area and I'm remembering in Outbreak, it's such a nightmare. Let's go. We're good here. You don't need it. What do you mean you don't need it? Alright, that's what needs to be done.
There also appears to be a slight...
Oh, I was saying about the expense that I have widened by the hoodie. Wow, I get distracted so easily. I was saying about the expenses. I'm buying a capture card for my 3DS so that I can stream Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. So, yeah. Which floor should I go first? So, I'm in the... let's go... We start from the 4th floor. So yeah, I'm buying a capture card for my... It's like 350 euros. What? Oh, no zombies here. Are you gonna stand up? Are you gonna stand up? Are you gonna bite me? Yeah, you are. I need these. I need these in my life. Hold on. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat this one, and I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna combine this one, and then I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. No! Come on! You die-hole. Eee, I'm damaged again. Unbelievable. Oh! Cherry on the cake. Looks like my poop is gone from the butt. Crap, there was nothing in this room. But the thing is over there, so I think it needs to be mirrored. If I'm not hang on, this guy has a key. I'm sure he has a key. Yeah, there you go. 531. 531. 531. Guys, remember that. Guys, remember that. I need you guys to remind me that. 531. Anyway, so I was saying, yeah, I love Pokemon. Dragon Ball. Oh, I love Dragon Ball. If DBS you mean by Dragon Ball Super. If that's what you mean. It's locked. 402. What was the number again? I already forgot. 531? Was it 531? No, I don't like Digimon. 531, yes. Thank you for reminding me. 531.
Don't shoot!
No!
No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
He was as good as
You
dead.
saw what happened.
What's going on?
He was as good as
I'm
dead.
one of the supervisors.
One of
That's
the
all you
supervisors.
need to
That's
know.
all you need to know.
Wait!
531. Thank you guys. I'm not gonna forget that now. 531. Thank you so much. All right, so ammo. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thought there was more. No, it's just one. Okay. There was nothing here. Nothing for me. That's it. You just. It's funny how he pulled a grenade and he was just like point blank with the grenade, but he's still intact. This guy. It's weird. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's too dark to see anything outside. Nikolai's like invincible. Okay, there's nothing there. Maybe there's the key here. I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know. That's it. Why am I here? Why am I in this room then? Oh, there's the secret room key. Thank you. So yeah, I'll be streaming Pokemon because the thing is this. I'm gonna get the game. All right, the thing is this. In Europe, the release date is the 18th of November. But in Europe, for some reason, it's gonna be released on the 23rd. That is ass. Okay? Je parle français très bien. Monsieur Juan Pablo. Je parle français très bien. C'est vrai. It's true, it's true. J'ai étudié le français pour 8 ans. 8 ans. I think it needs to be here, the thing. I think it needs to be here, if I remember correctly. No, honestly, I studied French for 8 years. That's what I was saying, and I speak French well. I wouldn't say well. I'm very rusty. What's your favorite designer brand? That's a very good question, Chopstick. Please don't choke. Please don't choke. He's shocked. My favorite. I love Tommy Hilfiger. I love Tommy. Unfortunately, the stores we have in Malta from Tommy, they have horrible stock. I don't know why. They have the worst stock and ridiculous prices. Like, ridiculous prices. And then I went to Vegas. When I went to Vegas, I found they had an amazing stock. Right, I think it's the other side then. I forgot. Hang on. And when I went to Vegas, they had the most amazing stock and the prices were incredibly cheap. I've been looking at I was looking at a watch. There we go. No, Juan Pablo, no. No, not a second language, no. A second language is English in Malta. We have Maltese, then the second language is English, and if I had to say the third language would be Italian. I speak Italian as well fluently. So yeah, as I was saying about the watch, there was this watch that I loved, and on eBay it was around 230 or 280, 230. It was like 230 euros to buy it, a Tommy watch. I love square watches. Okay? And I got it for 80 euros in Vegas. 80. You know, I got so many clothes from Tommy from Vegas. That's something. 531 we said? 531. So yeah, I would love to show you the watch, but it's okay. Let's just leave it. Okay. This is not enough. This is just the base, yes? Yeah, we need to get something else. You're pretty cool. These don't have a language. You don't. So what language do you speak? I'm sorry, excuse my ignorance. What language do you speak? Well, anyone watches, any girl that watches streams, and is generally. Yeah, I find a very attractive quality in a girl that is into gaming. And once I dated a girl, she may be watching right now, I doubt it. She's probably sleeping. And she was like, oh my goodness, I love Minecraft. Oh my goodness, I love that, and I love that, and I love that. And she pretended to be into gaming. You know, and she pretended to be into stuff for a while, you know, and I fell for it. And then when we broke up, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have to. Hold on, because this gets intense. Anyway, when we broke up, my point is when we broke up, I just went on Steam and I find that she hasn't signed on Steam like a year or something. Like, there you go. There you go. That's the gamer in you. That's what I'm trying to get. I get easily distracted so much. Anyway, I want to learn from Vloggy. He's fluent at least 3 to 5. I speak Maltese, English, Italian. I can understand and read and speak a bit of French, and I can understand a bit of Spanish. Actually, I can understand a lot of Spanish, but I don't think I can speak. I don't think I'm confident to speak it. And Arabic, because Maltese originates from Arabic. So I can understand 50% of the Arabic and assume the rest. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No! Has to be another one here, yeah? Can I perhaps do this? Can I pull this off? No. How much do I have left? 47. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Nothing. There's nothing. Beakers and flasks. That's good. Actually, the game replied to my question. Answered my question. Replied to my question. I always say, and this is just what I believe, that if you want to learn a language... Oh, what's this? Okay. Whatever then. I always say that if you want to learn a language, do it at a young age. The older you get, the harder it gets to learn a language. I kid you not, guys. You're not going to believe this. I never studied Italian in my life. Never. And I speak it fluently because I learned it from TV. When I was a kid, from 5 years old, I used to watch Italian TV. Italian TV, Italian TV. That's all we had. Because back then we didn't have cable in the 90s. So we had like antennas, and we used to get Italian TV from Italy. And we used to get these channels like Rai 1, Rai 2, Rai 3, Italia 1, Rete 4, Canale 5, Tele Monte Carlo. These are Italian stations. Anyway, so yeah, we had Italian cartoons. Dragon Ball and Alvin and the Chipmunks and you name it. Even the movies, I watched them in Italian first. Anyway, my point is I learned Italian just from TV. Just from ZTV. That's my point. Oh, I can't carry any more items. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm hungry, huh? Should I open a can of tuna? Now I have to make a run for it. I know that for sure. Do I have to insert something and I get it back or something? Yes, there we go. Operate this into okay, I know this. So 1 and 3. I know this for sure. It's 1 and 3. And then it's either A and B. It's one of them. I think it's A. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Below. Let's see. Oh yeah. Amazing how I remember these things. Okay. I'm gonna combine this with this. Alright, here goes. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge. Dodge, buddy, dodge! Run. Run. No! My heart is pounding again. And now I think I'll be attacked by more of these. But now I'm just gonna make a run for it. I don't want them in narrow corners though, so. Alright, so. Alright, I delivered the vaccine to Jill. And I've got a piece of cheese, I'm gonna eat it in the fridge. It's good cheese, it's good Maltese cheese, really. I'm just gonna eat it real quick, stuff my face, and I'll come back. So, first floor. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Run, run, run! No! No, no! I have a pretty good Spanish accent if I do say so myself. We want to hear it, Ali. We want to hear it. Or we don't believe you, okay? Okay, okay. Run, buddy, run! I love this cutscene. I love this cutscene. If I remember correctly, share Maltese cheese with me. I would. I love this cutscene. I'll show you something after this. Come on. All right, if I remember correctly, if I check on the wreckage here, it says there was a hospital here, but it's gone now. Look at this. Let's see if it says it. If I remember correctly. Amazing. I remember this because it impressed me. Like that sentence, out of context, would be like, how does that happen? How was there a hospital here and it's gone now? There was a hospital here, but it's gone now. I like that. I find it funny. Okay, we delivered the vaccine to Jill, and I'll eat that cheese. These freaking leeches. What are they doing here? Where'd they come from? What's next here? Run, 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 run. No! Dodge! No, 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 no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. There's gonna be Nemi here. But I don't think Nemi's gonna attack Carlos. No. I don't think so. But I do remember Nemi banging on the door where Jill was. He is gonna attack me. Yeah, he is gonna attack me. He is gonna attack me, even though I'm not stars. When you think about it, it's weird, eh? It's weird when you think about it. Why is he attacking me? Isn't he after stars? That's stupid. Let's go. Okay, that cheese. That cheese is all I'm thinking about right now. That cheese. Run, 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 buddy, run. Oh, look at him. He took a shortcut. Alright, cheese time. Queso. Or in French, le fromage. Or in Italian, il formaggio. In Maltese, jabon. I'll be right back, guys. I have to dodge again.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Okay, so here's the... I love cheddar cheese as well, Ellie. Here's the problem. As good as that cheese is, it's not gonna cut it. I'm still hungry. So, I put some sausages on the pan right now. They're frying. Put sausages. Okay? So you guys need to remind me, okay? They're cooking, I'm playing, alright? I don't want to be like, ah, my sausages! Alright, you guys need to remind me. I need to check on them. At least turn them around a few times. I'm gonna be eating sausages, yay! That's the thing with low carb diets. I can only eat proteins. Okay, so the gun, we need more ammo for this guy, huh? So, let's sort out the inventory. This goes back in here. This guy I don't need. And that. No, wait, hang on. What am I doing? How many minutes? Hang on. I'm confused now. Minutes of what? Every 5 minutes? No. Might take a while. Might take a while. No, I'm gonna be thinking about it. I'm looking at them right now. I can see them. You gotta go sleep, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay? You get some rest or you do what you gotta do. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. I'll be around. I stream at least around... I try to stream around 3 times a week. More or less. I don't have a mod word. No. I don't have a mod word. Anyway, see ya, John. Alright, so. Equip the gun. There's gonna be Mr. Nemi outside, yeah? And where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I need the lockpick. I remember, yes. So I can open the B. There we go. Let's go. I'm just gonna make a run for it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight Nemi. If I'm not mistaken, the gun I have now can get criticals, yeah? Can get headshots. Okay, he's gonna break open the door. Okay. Ah! You never catch me, you son of a biscuit. Do I have Discord? I do, but I don't use it. It's pointless to give you my Discord because I don't use it, honestly. I installed it just so I can communicate with True when I play Outbreak. That's it. once we're done with Outbreak, I'm removing it. I don't use Discord. I don't. But hit me up on Twitter. I'm on Twitter a lot. I think too much. He's coming. Hey, he's coming. The sucker. Sausages. Let's go. What is that? Hold on. Oh. Did I miss these? I must have. I don't smell sausages yet, so I think we're still a long way. Okay, unlock with the thing. Let's go. See ya, John. Take care, buddy. I don't think I have a Twitter. Come on. Is Nightbot still there? Hang on. Still not. No, I smell sausages. Sausages. Hold on. Hold on. Is Nightbot still here? I think he's sleeping. No, sleeping. He does that sometimes. He takes a break. Nightbot takes a break. I smell sausages. Hold on. I'm gonna sort out what's in this room. Look around. Blah blah blah. Okay, there's the key. You know what? I'm gonna put the shotgun. I'll save the shotgun shells. I don't even need the grenade launcher anyway either. So I'll equip this guy. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, where is it? I don't see it. The mine thrower. Oh, there it is. I'll equip that. I'll use that. I don't think I need the lockpick for now. I don't need the shotgun. We said I don't need the shotgun. So, bye. And is there anything here? Oh, more of these. I'll use them for zombies. Alright, we're sorted in this room. Hang on, what's that over there? There's something. More rounds. They're not really good, eh? I'll just use them against zombies. I think he's broken. What's wrong? Yeah, he's broken. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, I'm sorted with this room. But before I continue, I'm gonna check on the sausages. I'm sorry about this. I'm just gonna have to keep going and coming. Be right back. Alright, so my question is, we call them sausages here, but apparently in America they call them hot dogs. I find that weird. No, hang on. Oh, oops. They call them hot dogs. I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. My Twitter is over there. I forgot that I have a layout. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I can shoot. Oh, there you go. Criticals. Oh, look at the critical. I love the criticals on this gun. It's almost worth killing the... So, as I was saying, you in America you call them hot dogs, yeah? Like, why? Aren't they sausages? Not exactly hot dogs. Now, do you have frankfurters? Do you guys have frankfurters? What I'm cooking are frankfurters right now. Exactly, hot dogs are with bread. That's my point. That's my... Can I dodge these guys? Can I don't know, hang on. Maybe I go down here. Maybe this is where I need to go first. Oh, there are hot dogs and sausages. Different things. Really? Okay. Alright, I'll show you the frankfurters and tell me if they're hot dogs. I don't think this is where I need to go first, right? Or is it? All I know is that these creepers are gonna show up now. There they are. gonna make run for it, run for. Ah, you got me, you son of a biscuit. You do, okay. You have Frankfurt. It smells lovely. And I'm thinking, hang on, let me see if I need anything. Oh. I needed the key, you see? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. He's holding something that you probably don't care about. Okay. Let's go. It's locked. Do I need this? No, it's not that. That's not it. What does this guy have for me? Oh, magnum bullets. That's what I'm talking about. On Dark Science season, but this season. Okay. Good. I just learned something, and I am the son of a butcher. Italian sausage. Yeah. My dad makes the most amazing Maltese sausages. It's so good. Alright, you know what? No. No way. No, it's still good actually. But combine. Close one. I'm gonna check on the sausages again. Hold on, sorry. It needs to be done. Okay, I'm back, and I'm back for good. I'm not getting up again, I think. Well, I forgot the fork, but I'm just gonna do it with my hand. Let me show you the sausages one more time. Le sausage, huh? Le sausage. Ah, so good. So, alright. Maybe I'll wait for a cutscene before I can start munching on one of them. We'll see. There's no more. I didn't forget the ketchup, buddy. good. It is delicious. I can't wait to, but I'm just gonna have to wait till there's a cutscene or something, because I can't just eat in front of you guys. I hate doing that. There's a streamer that does it, and I love him, but sometimes he just streams eating. I don't like that. Like, no. It's not who I am. It's not who I am. What if I can stuff the whole sausage in my mouth? Wanna do it? Deep throat? No. It will become a meme. I will become a meme. I don't want that. Ooh, I'm confused with this puzzle. I'm not so sure. Hold on. Is it like that? Is it like that? First attempt again. I did it. First attempt. Alright, I'll take a bite. Just the I'm gonna become a meme with the sausage. It's fine. I don't mind. Hold on. You know, I was just thinking, we haven't fought the big worm, have we yet? AKA the anal destroyer. Giggity. Hang on, I need to do this, because I hate the leeches here. There's gonna be the anal destroyer. We have to deal with the anal destroyer. I hear him. This is it. Up you go. Okay, before we deal with the anal destroyer. Destroyer. Hey, welcome back, Varo. Welcome for the deep throw. Okay. Before I continue, hang on. Isn't this where? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna use the park key, no longer needed. Okay, I'm gonna have a sausage while they're gonna have a conversation with Nikolai. It is Nikolai. There's a pipe here that I need to I do this thing again to get more ice thingies. Hold on. So I do this and I do this. Hold on. I'll sort this out and we'll have combine and combine. So we have a C now. Combine and combine. Hang on, these don't go. No. Alright. Jack, are you still here? I need help with this gun. Is this legit? Alright, hold on. The dieu, how do you say that? Dieu? I don't know. So A and B, combine. Okay, so and I combine the C and C, and I have CC. I'll take the pipe. Okay, thank you very much. What's in that? Oh, that's a save room actually, is it? It's a save room. I'm just gonna check there's nothing here to take. Okay. Real quick. Oh, I need the lighter to burn off the... Yeah. Stupid. Dieu. Yeah, Dieu. Alright. About to have a sausage soon. Oh, they're gonna get cold by the time I sort this out. There's a spray. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm getting better at healing now. Stuff. Alright, so... Oh, I can do the thing now. Hold on. I don't need this. I'm gonna put it here. Hold on. There's stuff I need to do here. And my OCD is about to kick in real hard. Hold on. I'll show you why. Mixed herb. I'll show you why my OCD is about to kick real hard. Is there first aid spray? I'm gonna put it there. I am pipe. Why so many red herbs? Alright, that's gonna have to do. That's the OCD, by the way. I'm gonna place all the healing items in one place. Okay, now I got the grenade rounds. I'm gonna combine them real quick. Freeze rounds, there we go. So, freeze rounds, they go here. Well, we can put them here. Grenade rounds, we can put them there. I don't need these for now. We're good. Oh yeah, a healing item. Let's carry a healing item with us. Maybe this. Alright, so. Okay. Lighter. Whew, wow. Stressful. Whew. The links are getting cold, Floggy. What links? What links? The sausages, you mean? The sausages. We discarded. Yes, fantastic. Okay, now we do this. Come on, can I skip this? I can't skip this, the cutscenes. And in Resident Evil 2, you can skip every single cutscene. Alright, let's go. Now he's gonna say, I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now. What's this? Do I need this? Yes, I do. That's important stuff. I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now. I'll take these, thank you very much. Alright, we're good. I have to do something here. No? Nothing? Okay, what about this guy? Are you okay, man? Are you resting in peace? Let's go. We're good. I skipped it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if I could skip it, actually. Let's do this. Sausage time.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant!
Alright. Okay, let's go. I have to deal with the Anal Destroyer now. Hang on. Do I have to fight him? I do, eh? I'm sure there's a way, but I'm just gonna go ahead and blast him. I'm having sausages. Elizabeth. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go blast him with the thing. Hang on, I haven't been using my shotgun. I'll take my grenade launcher with me as well, just... Oh, look at that. Alright. Hold on. I'll take these four as well. I think I'm good. We're good. Hang on, let me just double check. Healing item, I have 7 shotgun shells. I got another 4 here. I have the grenade launcher with 4. We're gonna be okay. What kind? Frankfurters. Alright, hold on. Equipping my grenade launcher. That's it with that one. Let's go. I hope I don't die. Because I haven't saved in a while. Alright, here we go. Anal Destroyer. Here we go.
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
Alright, here we go. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. Alright, let's go. It's empty. My gun is empty. And we're still good for now. Equipping my shotgun. Let's go. Oh, I'm cornered over here. I just realized. Alright, here we go. Ah! So I think you could just... Come on! Come on! Freaking auto aim! Oh, come on. Hang on, do I stand on the water? I hate it when she reloads. Okay. Do I do this? No, it doesn't work, does it? It looks like I can shoot them, but... Ah! No! No, run! No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not looking good. Oh, it's empty! Alright, this is the only gun I have left. I'm gonna... Oh! I should have saved. That's it, guys. That's it. I'm not gonna try again. It's been a while since I saved. Why did I not save? Oh no! No! Stop mocking me, game. Stop mocking me, game. I died. Oh my! I didn't think I was gonna die here. Is there a strategy to defeat this guy? I remember shooting the electric lamps, and they fall, and they execute the sausage man. Oh man. I'm not gonna load from here.
Resident Evil.
Sausage time. Sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna load. I'm not gonna load them. It's pointless. I'm gonna go sleep. Because it's 6:22 a.m. right now. It's time for me to wake up, actually. Time to get some rest. Wow, spicy. Whew. All right, I'm gonna go. I had a long day yesterday, and instead of getting some rest, I decided to go out, partying, and then I came back. Instead of resting, I streamed. That was weird. That was amazing. Guy, who's farting? I'm not farting. Who's farting? I'm not farting. I'm not farting. Guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for, what? Thamriel, did I say that right? For the raid. And thank you all so much for hanging out, and you are awesome. Can you show us where it loads from? Yeah, it's the clock tower. It's the clock tower. I have to do the whole hospital again. actually right before the Nemesis fight. My goodness, as if. No. No, 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 no. No. No way. No way. I'm gonna stream this again, and I'm not gonna continue where I left off. I'm gonna start it over again. Okay? So I practice. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Every single one of you. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. And I'll see you next time. See ya, guys.